Good morning, Axel Studios. How's it going? Ooh, congratulations on being first. What is blessing my ears right now? That song you're listening to is described in the description of the video. It is a song by one of my first followers, a person called Mudjet. They haven't been around in a very long time, but yeah, they made that and it was so good. I was like, you know what, can I use this? And they're like, yeah, sure. So that's what happened there. Howdy, hope you're keeping well. Yeah, I'm doing all right. It's a bit chilly today. I didn't think I had a great sleep last night, but it turns out that I went okay. So I'm doing well. And also, welcome back, Pidgeist. How's it going? I suppose also, Kakarotty? Is that meant to be like a cross between Kakarot and Pavarotti? If so, that would be really funny. Could you imagine a singing Goku? Oh no. That would totally be a filler that they would make, and that would be horrible. So, last night, I cracked the shits with working on JavaScript. It is a very loathsome language. And I deleted everything and rewrote it. It ended up looking exactly the same. I don't really know what ended up changing, but I got it to work somehow. So when I go into Race Korea licenses, then click on Enthusiast, it comes up with my license. Oh wait, I just realized clicking on it does nothing. We'll deal with that later. It was supposed to be Kakarot, but I fucked it up years ago and just left it like that. Fair enough. Well, what is your profile picture? Let's have a look. If you were to change that to a picture of Pavarotti with Kakarot's face kind of superimposed on it, that'd be really peak. Nobody's gonna get it because does anybody know who Pavarotti is anymore? He died when I was young. Quote unquote young. But yeah, you get the idea. Yeah, so this is just a car that I had out. Moving on from that. I suppose I shouldn't say that, because I wrote in the description that I have everything ready, and then I realized just now that I don't have everything ready. So that'll come along. What I want to do is set up a bunch of challenges. So that's what I was going to do. I was going to set up, whilst we linger around a little bit, and do our available licenses. So acceleration and acceleration is going to require speed and time, though I suppose acceleration, you know, acceleration would take speed. That's actually going to require custom speed. Then accelerate and brake, time and location. You know what? I don't think we need both of these. What other sort of tests should we have here? Somebody suggested a figure eight, which is going to be really difficult on these maps. Extremely difficult. I could try to stick a figure eight in here. There is water on the ground, which will make it interesting. Shouldn't be too hard, though. You know what? Let's start off by making a figure eight. Whilst we're doing that, I will be taking suggestions for races. So I'm going to quickly just chuck on a little bit of text here. Text. Taking suggestions. I should probably have an outline on this, shouldn't I? It is very hard to read. Outline, good. Why? Oh, it's left. What? Ooh. Can I change that to bold? Let's go with that. Why is the outline so small? How's that look? Yeah, we'll do that. Do we have like a color box? Can I do that? Color source. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, can't be bothered. You know what? We're good enough. The lore behind that profile picture is crazy. I was just making a whole puzzle challenge series for one of my friends. I don't know what Cicada 3301 is, and I just forgot to finish it. Okay. Profile picture was also one of the keys, but it was made 8 years ago, so I can't even remember what it was about. Okay. So early for me to be up this morning. Got TAFE today. Ooh. That's, it's 9 a.m. It should be easy to wake up. Welcome, Mysterious Unknown YouTube. How's it going? Let's start by building ourselves a map. I'm going to bring the car over here just in case I accidentally whip to the car at any point. We'll go here. We'll go Control Home. That's set. And let's start editing together a race. I suppose the first thing I want to do is actually create the circle to go around. That way the figure 8 can be done easier. I just had an idea. Do I want to put a line down the center of this thing with like a gap in the middle, put a checkpoint here, checkpoint here, checkpoint here, then the next checkpoint over here, here, and here. That way people have to go around the track, then line up to cut across to go through the middle and do the figure 8 that way. I think that would be an interesting way of doing it. You can just stay out of the way for now, I suppose. Nope. Okay, well. This is to create the prefab for the... Okay, well. There we go. Prefab for the thing itself. If I go in and make a spline tool. Mesh spline, I should say. Let's create a new mesh spline. And... I suppose it doesn't have to be much. This as oil drums? No, I don't think so. There we go. Those work perfectly. And the line doesn't even need to go the entire way. It just needs to be able to stop people. So where is the exact... I suppose it doesn't have to be exact. Because this would be made by Let's undo that. These would be made by people, and people are not perfect. So let's... add a new mesh spline now. And you get same thing. That way people can't carry on their speed, they have to turn, and then they can cross over to the other side to do the figure 8. Rear-wheel drive? Yeah. I'm a West Coaster, so yeah, 2 hours behind. Ah. What's on the agenda? Making the actual racing missions themselves, and I am taking suggestions. Any suggestion that I deem decent will go onto this list. So this is enthusiast. I spent like 2 hours trying to get a car to jump onto a moving truck. Perhaps that could be at least a mission in one of the higher up licenses. I don't think so. Full lap of the Nordschleifer in a Mercedes. Well, I'm not using other people's mods. Especially copyrighted stuff. That sort of stuff can be added. The way that I set this up is people can make their own licenses and add it to the game. And all they would have to do is make the license and it would get added to the game. I'm just making the baseline ones. Just remember, the more licenses you add, the longer it'll take to get to the final reward, which will be something like a car. Okay, that's a lot of barrels. And then they overlap. If I could have instead like tire walls, that would be fantastic. Do they have tire walls in here? Mast arm? No. No. They do overlap a little bit, so we need a proper thing. Damn it. You know, that'll look. Wait, if I change that, if I do that, then switch. Okay, it resets back to default, which is minus 0.08. Okay, perfect. I mean, these kind of make sense, like those you would see at a racetrack. But I'd love to see like a tire barrier. Can I make one? Import mesh splines from a bitmap mask. Mesh spline. What was the other thing that it said? Bitmap mask. Bitmap. No. So bitmap is an image. I'm guessing it's some sort of like vector thing, and I'm guessing it's these paths. They got presets. Mesh spline. Mesh spline tool. Okay. Is this race against AIs or time trials? These are license tests. There's not really any racing in license tests. I know there's a tire wall prop, but I'd like it to be a spline to make it easier. Add a full lap around Hirochi Raceway Circuit behind the race spec Scintilla GT3. Once again, that's a mod, but it goes painfully slow in specific corners. Trick into passing it and failing it? Sure. Oh, there's a lot to this, apparently. Overview, basic use, advanced usage. Let's see if we can find round-robin distribution. Cycles through available meshes in sequence. Round-robin. What's this jitter? Oh. Well, these don't have a lot of jitter naturally. So we'll just put a little bit in it, maybe. Your jitter? Oh, that's gonna be a no from me. What exactly is happening? Your jitter. Weird. Roll jitter? Okay. If they had like connection points at the beginning and end, this would be a hell of a lot more useful. Okay, I do like the idea of them just being like, whatever, just fucking make it work. There we go. They ran out of them at this end. That's the law. I ran out of the red ones at that end. And then this end, they just were very short on them. Got destroyed over the years. Had an imbalance of numbers. I don't know, I just like the idea of adding stuff to it. Gotta run? Alright then. Dry Tech, thanks for being here. How about a sprint down a big hill in Utah? Keeping it on this map. At least for this level of license. Maybe we can add that as like a possible future one. So, just to clarify, in almost no places in the world are there official races downhill because it is a ginormous safety hazard. Let's go downhill with understeer. Rally's about the only one that'll do it, but even they will try to avoid it. This one's just off, is it? Okay. They're done. That's all we really need. I just now want to figure out how to do. Add this to the beginning. Bring this back here. Nest distribution, single distribution, round robin. Random distribution, jitter controls, start end caps. Advanced cap usage allows for custom start and end treatments, custom cap messages. Okay. Terraforming. Oh, this is useful for creating realistic infrastructure which properly integrates with the landscape. Oh, I'm guessing for some sort of like road usage? Okay. You want attention here? Want some attention? No. She was going for the bin. I know she was going for the bin. Why is this monitor of the capture card being shitter nowadays? There we go. I think they might be overlapping. No. Did I lose? Yep, I lost that. Good. Okay. What do I want? I want... That's right, we were working on this stuff. So noise parameters, terraforming, performance consideration, best practices. Okay, let's go to the base again. Quick start. Add new mesh blind. Select your mesh components from the Components tab. There's a... Oh, that's where I selected. Okay, why is race tool in the middle now? Let's create a new. And no start and end cap. Main. Select a new static. Oh my god. Well, this is a thing. Now I can. Oh. You know what? Actually, we can use these, but that's not what we're going to use. Tyre. No, there is nothing like that. Tire. Okay, then. Clutter barrels red. Construction stuff. Okay, that'd be fun to chuck in. But I'm not seeing tire barrier. I can do a line of wheelbarrows. Love it. Okay, if I go into the asset browser, I should be able to find this sort of stuff. How do I get out of this? Do I close that? There we go. So if I object select, does this naturally have tire barriers or not? Not on this map by the looks of it. But I'm pretty sure it's in here somewhere. Is there? There is a search function. Okay. Tire. What if we go to the art directory? Tire. No? It's not going to recursively search? Let's try something out. It's usually under shapes. Race. Arrow flag. Okay, let's go back to art. Arrow. Yeah, it's not recursively searching. Okay, let's go TIRE and have a look through. Rally. Suppose there's not anything under here. Objects? Missions, maybe. No. Gate? No. Collectible? Garage and dealership. Really? Here we go. Tire rack. Tire rack? No. Clutter? Really? Can I filter by... Oh, I can. Good. Okay. I can't do this on mass. Just select them individually. That's fun. Oh, disable all. There we go. There we go. You know what? Let's now, if I also go inspector, the fuck is happening? What? Wait. What the fuck is happening? Okay. There is some funky shit happening to my UI right now. I think... Yeah, no, I'm not going to save this. I'm going to restart. I think I fucked something up. Oh, it didn't ask me to save. That's different. Only it does. Why would you go to that screen? Have to jump for now. Be back in an hour. Okay. We seem to be flying. Progress is looking good. Thank you. I'm kind of happy with how it's going. So what I was doing was F11. Attach you to the side. What the fuck is happening? Okay, something weird happens as well. Like I lose control over it. I have to use a inbuilt Linux thing. There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay. Back at it again now with the asset browser once that fully loads in. World Editor has been acting up since 0385. Now my game is taking forever to load. Really? So it's on Windows as well. Have you been having this issue? And when was 38.5? WinG.drive. Press? News. 38. Okay. So 38.5 wouldn't have been that long ago. Since April 8th. Okay. The thing is I was using this about a week ago. Kind of. And I wasn't having this. About a month ago? Yeah, okay. Well, at least not these particular bugs. Probably similar other ones. So. Filters. Good. Shapes. race. There's cones, arrow flags, concrete barriers. Those sorts of things which we might use. Rally. I saw. Okay. I don't think they should really add these sorts of things to the game unless they're destructible, personally. Okay. I am gonna, however... block off these things with some of that stuff we were just looking at. Like these things. We'll get to that though. Rally materials has nothing in it? Oh, materials. Fair enough. I know ties are in here somewhere. I've used them before. Building architecture. I don't think we need that. I'm sure that'll get in the game by version 1, destructible objects. Maybe. How far are you into the Super GZ Sunburst mod? It looks super good. It's on Patreon at the moment. You can go out and try it. Did I update it? I don't think I did actually, now that I think about it. I might have to update that. Oops, I did. No, I did. April 26th. No, I didn't. I have to update that. Yeah, it's almost in a drivable state. The suspension is just a little bit floppy still. Winter objects. Okay. Oh, these are all... Okay, what do we got? Oh, that actually just loaded in step by step. Interesting. Are they making a loading system to soft load? That'd be fucking fantastic. Yeah, you can see it's kind of like on these higher detailed models, it's kind of blipping in. So let's go like this one. Okay, well that one already worked then apparently. That one loaded really quickly. All right, well, I noticed that some of them did there. You saw the blip on that one. No, nothing. Nothing. Missions, maybe? No. Halloween. Scarecrow. No, we're not doing the Scarecrow. These are interface things, so these are like collectibles. Oh, this is a fog volume. Oh, interesting. Somehow it's a DAE. Weird. Huh. I could have sworn these things were drawn as opposed to actual things. Particles, collectible, more collectible things. Quarter-mile display, no. Garage. I feel like this is where it might be if it wasn't under race. I know I've seen tires before. In, like, the common directories. Are these just rocks? Yep, they're just rocks. I'll read the comments in a chat in a sec. I'll read the chat in a second. I'm just trying to not lose my place. There's a fuck ton in here. The fuck is that? Oh, one of those things. I think. That's every object. What? Is this the map for the Derby Arena? Huh. Well, they don't have the tire barrier stuff here. How many license tests will you put in the mod? For the first one, maybe 5. For the following ones, maybe 10 and then 20. But I think I'm also going to make it bypassable. There's going to be things that you don't require a license to do. I'm going to down the intro amount of money. That way you can do those sorts of things like motor corners or gymkhanas, like just in a car park sort of thing. Probably don't need a license for that. And then if you do enough of those, you can then bypass the license requirement and just get the license. which is, I think, a nice balance between realistic and whatnot. Because with a lot of licenses, there's a requirement for a minimum amount of participation in the last amount of years, usually 1. Pigeon versus Widgeon races. I feel that the Widgeon would just win. Isn't it lighter? I don't know. Maybe it's heavier, actually, now that I think about it. How far you are? How far are you into the... Yeah, I already read that one. In the game by view. Yeah, okay. So... I don't see in anything here where there would be tire barriers. So we're gonna have to forego using a mesh spline on that. Gonna forego using a mesh spline on that. Sorry, I just said it again for oh, interesting. Editing reasons. Is that an I-beam? It is. These modular things, are they? Okay. Stairs, okay. Sure. Could have sworn there was tires somewhere. Maybe it wasn't ever in common and it was only ever in the maps that it was in. But it's the same object in a few different maps. So I just assumed. And I don't want to have to create custom meshes and materials for this, so... we're gonna keep this very basic. So, mesh spline again. New mesh spline. That's about as straight as a dog's hind leg. You're gonna become that sort. Good. Is that directly across? I feel like that's not directly across. Like it's, I think I need to reevaluate my direction. So if we're going from here, directly... Oh, you know what? Let's make it directly across from something that I can actually see. Okay. That break in the rocks is where this is going to be. And the fact that it lines up here kind of works as well. Okay. Why'd that happen? What the fuck? Sure, buddy. Alright, we want that to line up with that. See, it's close. Perfect. Add new mesh line tool. Then we add to the other side. Switch it to this one as well. Sure. Then let's get individual items after this for export the session as a PNG mask will not include any disabled mesh splines. I don't know what that means, but I do know how to make it work, so we're all good. Now, I saw something about, like, where was that? It was... Go new, just so then we can figure everything out. This is Arrow Board L. Select this static mesh from main. I just want to add a little bit more detail, and I think something like this would work well. But where is main? And you have a race where you can push other drivers. That sounds like a meme race, and you could just set that up as a mission if you want. There will be a way to get those added into things as well. I'm going to make, like, others, which will be other missions. Main. I can't, oh, can't, okay, what's happening? Can't shrink the size of this. There we go, now I can. What we're looking for. Arrow board. Okay. Arrow flag? Nah. Oh, hold on, I saw something under arrow. No, don't want that. Common? Doubt it's going to be in there. Building architectural modules. Winter unlikely objects. Arrow board. There we go. Okay. Let's get out of this. Oh. What the hell? What? There's no other node. How? Why? It. Oh, it keeps going. What the fuck is happening? What? Hello? Oh, okay, then it just starts flying. What the fuck? And then ends here? No, it keeps on. Oh my god, what the hell are these nodes? Okay, well, I lost my screen randomly. Okay, I think we're gonna just delete that mesh spline. That was a weird one. Let's block off from here. Okay. Meant to make a new spline. Then let's block off the exits. So like this. But it's going to be a different type. I suppose we could just use those, but I want to try using a different one. Big pile. Tape? No. Barrier? This barrel's red. I think I get it now. There's not a taped barrel, ed thing. Whatever. What is the choose a static mesh from main component? Reset to default folders. Main component. Select a folder to search for static meshes. Oh. What is Git? They've left their Git repository in here? That's a choice. Wait. Git. Huh? Show hidden files. Okay. Well, apparently they've left their Git directory in here. That's, odd. Very, very odd. I'm not sure if I marked that. Would you work with BeamNG if they invited you? Yeah, I think now I'm mentally able to do stuff like that. Whether I'm intellectually able to, that's a different question entirely. I do think that the BeamNG devs are a lot smarter than me and know a hell of a lot more. Though it's more their decisions sometimes that I don't agree with. But if everybody's unanimously agreeing, you have to be concerned that people are yes men. So I don't know whether that would be welcome or not. I don't know. So there's apparently a hidden Git directory or something here, because I'm looking like there's bin64 and bin Linux in campaigns. All of that stuff is here, but there's like a Git directory. So if we go show hidden things, weird. Anyway, oh no, X defunct. So this is another directory in one of my mods. Wait, no, it's not. That's a thing that I made in the other directory. No, it's not. On here. Where did I make X defunct? What the fuck? Alright, there's some weird funky stuff happening. Working files? That's my stuff. And it's not going to tell me where this directory is, huh? No. Yeah, alright. Let's close out of that. So we got things like that. Do I just add one? It's like a lot of cardboard boxes, shelves, toolbox, white bottle. Totally could use that. That's the thing that we looked at earlier. Yep. guardrail post. No, I don't want that. Guardrail basic, don't want that. Okay, so we got some arrow sign things. No, we don't want things that have to be like embedded in the ground because it's a racetrack. Lamp 1. Medium pile. Modular. Okay, no, I don't want that. So this is everything in the art directory then? Palette stack. Police light single. How's that a police light? Oh, it's a pole light single. I'm dyslexic. Okay, what does this look like? Can we rotate around? Oh, that was a mistake. Now I see how that one line got created. Ramp massive. How do I... Am I getting a shape editor for this? No, I'm not. Yep, nope, nothing. Okay. Then I'm thinking arrow board. Did I make a... Oh, that's right. I was doing this. I think that works. Then make a new one. You're also that. I think this is good. Then I want to create one last one, which is going to be just a dot here. Oh, no. Actually, I have an idea. I know how to do this. Create a new one. We're going to go dot here and dot here. It's going to be one of these arrow signs. How do I... Oh, okay, good. Then I close out, or do I go second one? Is going to be the other arrow sign. Then no start end caps. And we're only going to have this and this. Is that good? Then I close off. Okay. So, ooh. Yeah. Variation. Vertical offset? Oh, okay. That's a no from me. These don't matter. What I want to do then is have so much spacing that there's only 2 of them. Okay, I can't. Bugger. Can I edit this manually? No, I can't. Alright, well... I was just hoping to cut down having to search where the hell this mesh comes from. Arrow board. No! Oh, thank God. Alright, mesh blind done. Arrow flag? Where was arrow board? Not likely to be there. Objects. Arrow board. Perfect. On this very tiny little UI, we'll bring it in. That looks fine. Rotate her around. And then, is there like an align to floor thing or not? Toggle terrain snap, click for options. Okay, well now what if I do that? Okay, so it's snapping to the ground, but it's not aligning. Right click for options, keep relative rotation. How's that work? No, well now we've lost the alignment thing. Snap to origin, snap to center, snap to bounding, keep height. Treat objects individual? Nope. Raycast? Nope. Yeah, well, something's fucked up. Oh, now I've just lost it entirely. It's just not working anymore. What? Oh. Oh, it turned off. Okay, I see how. Okay. So, snap to origin. Good. Keep relative rotation? No. Now, I could do this just manually, but I want to see if there's a... That's a no from me. A thing. Keep height. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's snap to origin. Then we'll just rotate it manually. That's fairly lent over. Yeah, she'll be right. Let's grab another one. That one was left. Let's grab the right one. And then over on this side, we'll put this one on a bit of an angle. Ugh. It's clipping into the ground a little bit. There we go. Done. Now that one should rotate. Oh. Well, bugger. Left? Oh yeah, it would be both the same, wouldn't it? There we go. Yeah. So now we have a setup to loop through this way. Now, the next step when creating these sorts of things is to get it all together. So we select from here to here. I should make sure everything inside of the mesh lines is selected. Oh yeah, and we have to have a player vehicle in as well. So let's pick a vehicle. It's not going to be this, don't worry. What vehicle would go for this like weird half semicircle figure eight configuration? I like the idea of like massive amounts of understeer, but it is also a beginner entry thing, so it has to be very cheap. I think maybe something like a Grand Marshal again, but like ex-police maybe? Oh good, there is a thing. So this will also be a little bit of a reference to, who's that person again that does the Crown Vic races? Anybody? Cletus McFarlane. Let's replace current on this. And what is the direction of travel? It's going to be this way. Okay. F7. Insert. We're going to change the number plate to be figure 8. Perfect. Now, with this car in, we're gonna... Where is it? Hold on. The player? Is that... Okay. That'll do. Open all of these up and then go all the way down to here. Right-click and... I'm not sure what prefab 2 is. But I'm gonna pack into a normal prefab. Oh, you know what, actually, let's look at the documentation. Prefab. Well, we've got documentation for prefabs, but not prefab 2. I don't know. Whatever. Let's pack it into a prefab. Oh. Package is level dressing? I don't know. Pack into prefab. Driver training art prefabs. This is going to be... what is the name that it has to be? I actually have made this before. Gameplay, missions. The name of this is very important. So, lick test, lick speed. It is main prefab, prefab.json. So let's grab that. It adds in the prefab itself, so we'll paste this in, but then delete that part. And save. Now if I turn this prefab off, wait, why didn't the meshes go with it? Huh. Normally I'd be able to see the meshes now. Why can't I? Did I miss a step? I think I missed a step. Let's unpack the prefab then. How do I unpack prefab? Oh, right, yeah, it does this weird thing where it offsets all of these things incorrectly. Has anybody else experienced this? Because this is new to me. Do we get the prefab? Let's, current. Levels. Driver training. Where did I save this to? I can't remember. Main prefab. Arts prefab. Open with VS Codium. Because my workflow at the moment is to turn this into an array, then rewrite everything. pass through. Sorry. So I'm gonna select all of you, turn you into an array. Nope, that was the wrong thing to do. Array that way. Then add commas to the end of basically everything. End commas. Save this. Then under... I made a thing. Was it career page? I don't think so. No. Config race? Prefab fixer. So all I have to do is get the directory of its file. Can I copy relative path? What does relative path look like at the moment? Okay, that's good enough. Config race. I don't think I need to extension load. Did I make it right? I don't think so. Still prints, then JSON write file, that prefab true. Okay. Where, I wonder. Write prefab. How do they write prefab? I hear open. Prefab path. Oh. So they construct it like a JSON. Info path. Local prefab. If prefab equals nil. Extend JSON prefab and prefab JSON. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're going to use their process. We'll just edit the files. Then I'm going to do config race.prefab fixer with the directory. Extensions dot race career. Oh, that's camel case. Underscore config race dot prefab fixer. Then we put in our directory, except it only needs to start at levels. And I don't think it needs the first /. Let's see if this works. Damn it. Levels a nil value. Oh, right. It needs to be a string. I should also... I think I changed some things. Let's Control L this. Did I Control L properly? There we go. There's Control L working properly. Alright, let's turn this to a string. And shit. Attempt to concatenate? Global val 3 a nil value. Prefab. Position. Position 1, 2, and 3. Yep, that is correct. So it should be... Let's check the first numbers. 29. First numbers are still 29. Okay. $166. Config race, line 166. Oh. 166. Val 3 is a nil value. Well, let's do that. Okay. Info JSON missing. That's fine. How about you? Okay, well, you've auto-formatted. 29 on this. Nope. Okay, the position is now correct. It's just, it's formatted it. What if I set this to false? I'm gonna undo their change, save that. Why is there an error here? Oh. There we go. Well, I wasn't happy with that result. Let's try that again. That's the wrong thing. And it's still doing the auto formatting. That's irritating. I don't want it to do the auto formatting. I wonder if it's my editor that's doing the auto formatting, or if it's because... Oh no, I'm telling it to do that, aren't I? Last time I didn't get it to write it out. What if I get it to, like, undo all of the settings? Will it still read it and not do it as an array? The end of this. It's only done one of the entries now. Okay, good. Config race. JSON read file. Is there arguments that can go with JSON read? No. Maybe IO open and then rewrite it as a JSON without JSON encoding. IO open. That where's Jason? Where? Could write again. Does it know that it's a table file? Let's make this read. And then see if we can write it as a JSON. Probably gonna fail. Probably gonna fail miserably. Because it's just gonna bring in a file as a string. Yeah, I didn't think so. IPairs table got user data. Okay. How do we read a prefab? Open prefab. So this is prefab path. This is when making. Handle create scenario. Oh, yeah, put that in. Open file, select tree, prefab, function path. So that's opening a file. What are we in? Editor drag race? Okay, no, we don't particularly want that. If path. Prefab, display side, prefab. So this is for writing. If write prefab. Existing file. Okay, here we go. So if we have existing file, if existing file, then content existing file read A, append. Ah, so we're adding or subtracting. When a prefab file is written, the game reloads the vehicles in it, causing a bug. This check is to limit rewritten. That is to limit the buggy behavior until it is fixed in the game engine. Okay. If content prefab, then write prefab false. Okay. So it just adds existing lines. I suppose I could go IO lines? Is there IO lines in here? IO lines? No. Align? Ret lines? That's all of lines. So I think IO.lines is meant to be a thing for doing Lua things. IO lines site. Why is this not working? Okay, here we go. Oh, they put adverts even in like a specified only search those things. Lovely. I suppose it's better to have DuckDuckGo than anybody else, really. Line. Standard output and standard and the current output file and process standard output standard. Therefore, when executing something like IO read, we read a line from the standard input. Line reads the next line. The read function reads strings from the current input file. Its argument controls what is read. Its arguments control what is read. What? IO read all. Oh, so I can do an IO read line? Then could I do a for loop in read lines? For IO.read file line. Is this meant to be in quotes? I can't remember. Yeah, it's meant to be in quotes. Okay. For line in that do how do I then convert it to a table? JSON encode? What does JSON encode do? What does JSON encode do in Lua? Working with JSON. Does that make it readable by there, or do we then have to serialize it back? JavaScript object notation. Oh, I hate this website. I think we were here before. Oh, this website is also fucked up. Oh, that's the advert is fucked up. Okay, good. AI written adverts, good. JSON notes. Lua convert string into table. Convert string to table, Lua. Convert string to table. String gsub. Wait, what does gsub do? Table insert. What is... I remember gsub. Because Lua handles long strings efficiently, a simple technique for writing files in Lua is to read the whole file into a string, do the processing to the string typically with gsub, then write the string to an output. Okay, so what does gsub do then? Okay, so it looks like they've already gone over what gsub is. Let's go back, see if we can figure out what gsub is. Oh, well, that sucks. I just don't remember what gsub is. Damn it. What are we looking at? We're looking at 21. 20 and 21. So we have the string library and the IO library. Okay. So now we're looking at this. Nothing found for gsub. Something found for gsub. Okay. Global substitution and string gfind. String function has three parameters: a subject string, a pattern, and a replacement string. Its basic use is to substitute replacement string for all occurrences of the pattern inside of subject string. Okay, so what are they saying? wrong one. A subject string. So they're bringing in the string as the first argument. So that's the string. Its basic use is to substitute the replacement string for all occurrences. So the string, which can come in as a variable, what we're looking for, and what we get. So why are they using gsub? Function C, table insert, tc end. Looking for a decimal point. That's not even Lua. Function C. It's replacing in the string the fuck? String to table converter. You know what? Actually, let's see if there's already string table. CSVlib to string, then returns tables visited. No. String format. Tables, string.format, table.concat. Detaching and return string format. What's in these prefabs? Commas. Read line. I wonder if I do the JSON read again. Wait, where'd the JSON read go? There it is. No. Oh, I wrote over it. Local JSON prefab is equal to JSON read file. Can I then read through? No, but it only does one by one. I wonder if I can do JSON read file in here for every line inside of here. No. Can we read a string with a read file? JSON read table? JSON. I had it set to top chat. Let's switch that to live chat. Nothing changed, that's fine. Read dictionary JSON table. You know what, fuck it. We're just gonna do it the way that I've been doing it. Is there a table to string? I believe there is. String format. encode. JSON pretty encode. Or, JSON table. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, so we're reading as a thing. Each one of those. I could do gsub. Find... Fuck it. It's going back to the way we had it. And we'll just edit it. There, save that. JSON prefab. Then we have to edit UL. We'll just have to remember to do this every single time. Everything except the last one. I didn't need to scroll to the end, did I? And... Did I do that wrong? I did that wrong, didn't I? Yep. End, commas, save. So in the JSON write file, is there a lack of formatting option? Format. Indent. If vtype table, then, okay, so we got the encode. How do I avoid indentation? Sure, whatever. Let's do that again. Trying to just cut out steps, but it's just way more effort than what it's worth. There we go. Then... Oh, there we go. Replace with nothing. Replace with nothing. And we'll just clean all of these up. That's right, table to string is what I wanted, yeah. Which would then stop the formatting, wouldn't it? Okay, table string. I suppose I could just pass through it again. Maybe local full string. Welcome, Holzak. How you doing? What are we up to today? I just want to fix the prefabs that come out broken. So full string is going to be equal to that. If B position, that's good. Is there anything in here normally that doesn't have a position? So there is 59 lines. And how many references to position are there? $58. Oh, you know what? 57. So some of these don't. Ah. Okay. Then let's go. Full string is equal to full string concatenate \n. Is that how that goes? Concatenate. Do I need to do rn? I think it's rn. Then I need to go table to string. What's up, Philly? How you doing? I'm doing all right. Welcome, Noka Angel. Just trying to do a little bit of things here. Table insert string format. I thought there was a table to string function somewhere. Table insert. Selectable table, table size. I'm just gonna go table to string. Okay, here's a function. Stringifies. Ah, stringify. That might have been what I was looking for. Preferences, stringify. Stringify, stringify, stringify. All right, table to string. This is public, is it? It is not. Bugger. Then I suppose I can grab this. Table to string. String. Local string. Table is... Oh, don't tell me. This also is not a public one. All right, fine. Let's just try. Table to... All right, fine. What fork of VS Code are you using? I am using VS Codium. Because honestly, tired of Microsoft tracking stuff. Fair. You know how refreshing it is to catch you live? Oh, thank you, Archhill. Arlikel, sorry. Concat table string format table concat. Table insert selectable. Selectable does, yes, have table and can be followed by things. To string, that's what it is. Can I to string the table? I think I can. No. To string turns the hash thing into a thing. Yeah, no. can I to string this? To string A? Is A's gonna be a... No, actually, I don't care about A. B is a table, though. How many tables and tables are there? Okay, let's have a look. Local function recursive write input and recursive write. It's bringing in B, then if input equals table, oh no, type, no, hold on, I'll figure this out, type input equals table, there we go, then for A, B in my pairs, B do if type B equals table, then recursive write B, oh, else Control C goes there. Let's turn full string into its own thing here. You know, fuck it. We'll just deal with this shit. Just manually. Every single time, we're just gonna fix the prefabs. Line by motherfucking line. Or do we even need to? I don't think we need to even. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just leave it as is. Hopefully it gets read properly. Wait, is that? Oh, that's rotation matrix, okay. So, we were 29 on this. You're now minus 55. Much better. Okay, good. That's the wrong thing. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Actually, you know what? I do want that anyway. Oh! It moved it! Already! Perfect! Okay, done! Then, let's go into our race configurator then. What is currently being worked on? We're making our races. The only thing that I needed to really do was remove the things. It doesn't care about the commas at the end of each line. Perfect. No errors reading. Perfect. Main level. So. Oh. Yeah, let's delete all of this. Now, where did this prefab come from? Driver training, art prefabs. And main prefab comes in. Where did main prefab go? Main prefab. Okay, there we go. So let's then set this to 0, 0. That's the terrain. Oh, when I brought in main prefab, it clicked. Is that what happened? Okay, why can't I bring in prefab? If I grab another prefab, can I drag that in? No, I can't. Okay. How do I bring in a prefab to test it? Spawn prefab at camera. Ah, okay, here we go. Spawn prefab at origin. I am not seeing it, so I think it is fucked up. Where's the car? Okay, yeah, no, the file is fucked up then. So I want to find all of these, replace it with, what? Replace it with, actually, you know what, those are the only ones that do matter. Then I want replace, oh, actually, no, hold on. Yeah, we want to replace all of that with this. There. Okay. Then anything, comma, new line with comma. Anything new line bracket with just bracket. What else? Anything bracket new line, just bracket. Anything new line to just that becomes just that. Okay. Have we reconstructed everything? Looks like it. Wait, did it make it now? Main prefab. Oh, it's working now. Good. Where's the car? Name the player. Okay, there are a few things we're going to need to change for these races. So if we go into BeamNG Drive, gameplay, missions, something like the automation test track, AI race, AI... actually, you know what? We're not going to grab those ones. We're going to go driver training, because that's what we're working on. No, campaign driver training, sorry. And look at their prefab. Okay. Oh, we're looking... Okay, wrong place. Yeah, thought so. Oh, wait, no. That's a different thing. Ah. Somehow that happened. Okay. What other suggestions come in for tests? Not much. Supporting majority of the GT functions? No. Are these going to be racing events and or stunt events, like breaking into a zone? There are going to be those sorts of things. These are not events, these are licensed tests. Gotta go now, might be back later. Okay, hold Zach. I wanna... delete all of this. Then in the mesh spline, you know what, let's bring back the mesh spline and just delete these things. There. Then we'll try doing this. That didn't work. Spawn at Origin. Yeah, nothing worked. Oh, here's another one. Okay, you know what? Dump asset. What does that do? Unable to deserialize. There's more of these? There is more of these. Don't care about those ones. Okay. And good. Save. Now let's try. Spawn at Origin. Didn't work. Let's Control L. There was a much easier way of doing this. I just didn't want to do it. I could go back to just the printing out a list and then copying the list. That's such a shit, though. And loading apparently takes forever. How does it take so long to load a bunch of things? Because we're in on a NVMe drive. I feel a map loads quicker than this. If only there was an option that just said reload prefab. Could you do the mid-engine roadster slalom test? Yeah, I suppose I could do something like that. That might come in a later one, but yeah, that definitely, that's not what I want. Here we go. That'll probably come in here. Mid-engine slalom. Is that how you spell slalom? It seems so. Okay, now, prefab. Let's try dumping first. Okay, it looks like it works. Spawn at origin. Fuck. Nothing. Unpack prefab. Wrong thing. Fine. Let's undo all the changes. I saved it. I don't think F5 is the button to press, but no, didn't work. No. Spawn at origin. I don't want to control L this, but I might have to. Control L. Then we'll wait for this to load again. It's the covert hatch. Oh yeah, covert hatch would be a good one, wouldn't it? Let's write that down. That's a good suggestion. Mid-engine slalom, covert. Because the covert is just such a handful, and with a short wheelbase, it'll want to spin around really quickly. But it is a more expensive car, so it won't be up for beginners. Like, if you know what I mean, like, if somebody's coming in as a beginner racer and you're setting up like a license test sort of thing, you're not going to give them a Ferrari. Whereas one of those old, like, Group B cars would be very expensive. How many of the GT licenses are you going to be doing? I'm thinking like 5 for the beginner, then 10 for each of the rest. The one that I'm doing right now will be a thing. I can't think of it. Prefab origin. Okay, so this is unmodified. Unmodified is broken. Alright, let's reload the game. Don't save. Wait, is it just saying that the prefab has a prefab in it? Whatever. Let's compare these prefabs. Why are you opening up in this one? Alright, you know what? We'll just do you this way then. So what are the differences? Control B, Control B. So, we have things like tire wall, stop sign, internal name, scenario player 0. So this would be for the vehicle, right? The player. DIMM vehicle, sim group. Color palette stuff. Part configs. Oh, there's multiple vehicles. Okay. License plate, driver license plate, default, blah, blah, blah. Part config. Rotation matrix, scale. Okay. What about the origin? So, which one is that? Oh, there's 2 in here. Alright. Let's relaunch DIMM whilst we're also fiddling with this. So that is you. name, sim group, class, sim group, position. Ah, you know what? I may have been correct. 0, 0. No, it's just 0, 0, 0. Okay. Then under here, I'm gonna undo this. And I'm gonna bring back the old jank there. So now, wait, what's this? Oh, this is just an arrow board. Okay. Wasn't there 2 arrow boards? Not sure. Actually, you know what? I don't want to spawn in a car that I'd be expecting to have in the thing. So let's bring in you at... Oh, whatever. You know what? Start for your own. It's fine. Opel Speedster type car, but you're right. Sure. For small details, you could spawn cars in with GT license plate or something. I don't know what that means. Let's try spawning in this prefab. Oh, wait, actually, before I spawn in the prefab, I want to change the value. So let's do our prefab stuff again. Why didn't that work? Working 0. The fuck? Is it because it's not enabled? Let's do this. Extensions.load race career underscore config race. Good. Now we do our... What is working 0? Oh. Prefab 0. The length of prefab is 0. Yes. Okay. I forgot to turn it into an array. End, commas, save. Try that again. I have to clear it out. There we go. Copy lines. Copy all filtered lines. New file. Paste in. Clean. What's happening? There we go. Then over here, Wait, why? Oh. Let's try this again. That fail. "55 selections compared to 56 selections." Oh, there we go. So the second one should be 162 now. There we go. Okay. Now we remove this. No, that's wrong. Up here. And save. Now let's try bringing it in. Spawn at origin. Okay, well that's kind of worked. But not really. What does it take? Oh, whoa, why did my camera just turn off? A screen turn off. Sure, okay. Wait, I wonder. No? Position is still set to 0. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I have to specify the group position. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this twice. Fuck, okay. Local gpos x YZ is equal to group position. How many of those do we have? We have just the one. Okay. We're going to do another loop through this. Is that a table or a string? That is a string, really fucking annoyingly. So you're a string. Do if B is group position, B dot group position, then we're gonna do G sub, but we have to find an amount of characters. So how does G sub work? I feel that there's probably more than one way to use G sub. String, a pattern, and a replacement string. So is this always going to be to a certain amount of decimals? Because we can just count this amount of things. That's 15 selected? That's 10 selected. That's 10 selected. What about you? Oh, you got a minus on you. Fuck. 16 selected. Fallen limits the number of substances. Okay. I'd love to go through a string until we find a comma. Wait, didn't I do this? The uppercase version of it. Okay, well, we don't care about that. The 4 is not a part of the result string. It's also the second result of G sub. The total. Let's just get this into place. What is... Oh, wait, your magnet to ground. Okay, let's turn that off. We can turn this to 0, just manually. Oh, wait, no. Delete. Let's try that again. Spawn at origin. Okay, that seems correct. Now we just add in the offset. Oh, you know what? No, now we can do this properly. String manipulation is so annoying. They haven't thought about, like, people's uses of these things. F11. Bring you back. Delete you. And oh, right, I have to turn this into a table first with all the oh, whoops. Fine. Oh, this is getting... It certainly is something. End, comma, save, delete year, go again, copy all filtered lines, try this again, copy all of you. Then in here, we undo our changes first, make it nice and easy on us. Why? How did you end up there? Oh, good. Then we'll manually go in here. And I've copied this, right? Wait, did I do the selection here? I should do that selection again. I have to do it with middle mouse click. Did that get everything to the end? It did. Good. Okay. Why? 57 selections compared to 58, so we're missing one. Why would you do this to me? How? How is there a miscount? So it's not at the end. $57 selections compared to 58. How did... I don't know how that happened, but okay. There, paste in. U000. I am... You understand why I get frustrated sometimes? This is why. So, spawn at origin. Really? Okay, so we got some of the stuff in here. But its position is not correct. So if we can figure out what its position is meant to be, we can see where we went wrong. Well, that's wrong. Oh. Ah, 304, 220. No. 219 minus 34, 33. Also, it didn't spawn the car in. So what are these numbers then? 304, 220? Do I have to go negative to these? X, Y, Z should be positive anyway. Okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah, okay, good. That makes it easy. It's already pre-selected for me. Save. Do this all again. Lovely rigmarole. You son of a bitch. Oh. I just don't want to. Let's just make it work. Good enough. Oh, not good enough. Is there a alt drag? No. How do you look over here? You look like shit. Okay, great. What happened? Where did you go? There we go. Okay, except for the fact that you're hovering. Okay, we'll manage this manually then. 16, 17. Okay, no. 16. Oh, yeah, that'd be in meters, wouldn't it? Let's go in centimeters. One. Can I drag this at all? No, I can't. Okay, I have to edit it manually. Good. Done. 16. Well, what could have that been? Half of 33? Not even then. No, that would have been, yeah. So it was like half the number off. 219? That's not even close to the right area. Rock actually climb a mountain with a Nürburgring castle, and it fits through the little gap between the barrier. Oh, nice. Friendly reminder to sub to Philman to get him past the forbidden number. Okay, yeah, thanks for that. Okay, this works. I'm gonna unpack this. Convert to prefab 2. Quick, let's take a screenshot of that. Fuck you. Okay, you're not closing then. Good. Why is this so shit? Okay, well, now you're not even closing. Don't even know how to crash properly. I have an idea. Let's... The prefab is gone. Okay, there we go. Save the prefab. What I'm going to do is just use the normal prefab and then add in these offsets manually by hand. Yay! Okay, there's 3 spawn locations. Normal circuit. I think there's only 2 locations. What's this location? I don't know. Are you going to keep this mod to beam cars only? No. It's gonna allow mods. 11. F11. Oh, yay. Now I have to wait for the asset loader. I'm gonna create a simple system for denying cars. That way people can go through and they can deny things based on certain parameters. License plates in GT have the car name on them. Oh. Nah. I think keeping it to the license type is important because that's just how normally a thing would go. People would probably have like designated like truck car 1 or something. That sort of idea. So let's spawn at Origin. Then let's grab these details. And that should be well placed. Okay, it tries to spawn in the wrong type of car. What is the name of the car normally? Internal name. Okay. What's happening? Why is the... It's a control thing? What's happening? Why are we... Why am I zooming out? Oh. Where are you? You're all the way over there. Why? Let's delete the prefab. Load the prefab in again. That was wrong. So that spawns us over there. Why is this not near anything else? Okay, let's delete the main prefab. And go again. Let's just start over again. Because fuck this shit. What the fuck is happening, devs? Fuck me. Okay, if we want to look directly across to there... Okay, about here is correct. Let's create a mesh spline. Good. You don't even care anymore. You're good enough. Move you down to here. New mesh spline. Yeah, this is fucking jank. Okay, what has happened here? That wants to line up to there. For me to line up to that, it's to be over here. What has happened? What the fuck have I done? Okay, you know what? You. I'll line you up this way. Oh, we're having a repeat of last stream when I was fucking trying to do Angular, but this time it's with DevTools. God damn it. Nothing ever goes right. Okay, well that looks like shit. Fuck! Fuck! Why can't I do anything right? Okay, we're gonna look overhead until we get to about a even... Oh wait, no, that's not gonna work because then we got perspective in the way. So let's add this into the middle of the screen. I can't drag from that side. Let's go from here. Okay. About here. Okay. This should work. It's all wonky as fuck. Okay. How about a S-curve test on the Moonhawk? There's one in a other vehicle which we can use. Also, probably wouldn't use old cars for a company. That seems acceptable. Now, can I hit apply on this? Is there a... I don't think I want that. There's no export thing. Terraforming controls are disabled. Okay. Simplifies the selected mesh line. I don't think I needed that. Oh, whatever. Well, we can grab the meshes anyway, individually. Now, close you off. Back to Objecto Selector. Where was that arrows thing? Arrows. Then it was under Art, Shapes, Missions? No. Objects? Not in here. Fuck. Oh, I spelt it wrong. There we go. Arrow board. There we go. So we're going to want the other arrow board. We're going to have snap to earth. I think I've switched the direction around, but oh well. Looks good. I wish there was like an orientation snap too as well. That'd be convenient for this. It's part of the reason why I wanted to use the spline tool for this. Okay, you're all good. Anyway, more splines. We need more splines. Must have more splines. You're gonna be fence. More spline. You're also fence. I feel that this might actually be in a bad place. Come around here. We see that. We turn right. We go that way. We turn around and come back. Go around, come back. Okay. Hey, actually, you know what? These sort of boards do suck. Yeah, they're gonna need to be changed. So let's go back to Object Select. Arrow boards, goodbye. Go back to spline select. Here it is, mesh spline. New spline. And this is going to be a custom one of arrow. Not arrow boards this time. What do we... No! No, I accidentally clicked to the screen. Okay, so I can't. I have to wait for it to rotate around? Thanks, devs. There we go. Okay, so not quite what we're looking for. No, no. They're close, but I don't want the feet on it. Okay, well, looks like we're gonna have to use that then. Left and right. Good. Okay, this is what we'll use. No end caps. And damn it, you're not double-sided. That sucks. How are you? You are good. Can I duplicate this? No, I can't. Okay. New. You're also getting the arrow spline. I think I want the right one anyway. Let's reverse direction. Where's that? Yeah, reverse direction. Damn it, it was left. So, you're left. You're right. Okay, so it was left and right. Let's do that again. New spline. Yeah, 30, 46, close to... Okay, we're not using the Rock Basher for anything in this. That's more of a rally off-road sort of thing. However, you can make your own challenges, so that is up to you. You know what? Actually, can I just... No. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, that doesn't work, does it? No. Okay. New spline? I think we want right this time. Good. Done. Okay. So, we have everything we need. Out of you, out of you. Now, with all of our stuff in, I think one of the problems was that all of this was, yeah. Can we make a new folder? We can. I don't think it liked being in a separate folders like this. So let's separate them out. Okay, then I think I'm just under the one thing. We can make these into a prefab. But I also need the vehicle, so... wrong vehicle. Let's go... Well, no, actually, since we're in Europe, we should probably keep it to a European car. Or Japanese, maybe. I was going to have it as a Crown Vic, but yeah, no, we're in Europe. Let's try to be realistic about this. Let's go... You know, we could just do a bit of a test. Let's get like a slightly higher powered version of this. And take it for a run. Power is 141 kilowatts. Okay, well that's not great. $148? What's the weight? Exactly the same, basically. So let's go a budget kind of car that they would have. Okay, yeah, this thing oversteers pretty heftily. And it's gonna require people to come in. Oh, brake properly. And do the figure eight. Okay, so this is the one test. I feel that we just want more power, though. What if we go engine and a more powerful engine? Like nothing else changes, just more powerful engine, maybe slightly better wheels. Front wheels, let's go like, they are 15 by 7s. Let's go 17s by... Well, they don't even go that far. 17 by 9s. What else we got? Black? What are they? Okay, what up? No. Try a precision parking mission? No. That's more of like a generic sort of thing, not much of a racing thing. That's okay, but the tire is fucking ginormous. Why is that? What else we got? We got Occupy PR2s. I think that might work. Don't want the Tims. Tims are like tuner wheels, right? Yeah, don't want those. Yeah. Gray. Wangans. Maybe. I like the idea of the rears being steelies as well. That kind of sounds funny to me. Let's go with that. So it's Okudai, PR ones in black. What the fuck? That's not the tire I chose. What about front suspension, rear suspension, front suspension, rear wheels. Yeah, that is definitely not the wheel that I chose. Why does this one get a minuscule tire on it? What the hell is... Okay. Sure. I don't want to go fully slick. I do want to keep it keep it at like a more normal sort of tire. Okay, that's a tuner sort of wheel. Looks fairly chunky. Let's put some more power under this thing. So intake, stock intake. Stage 1 turbocharger. Let's get around this fairly quickly. Stock oil pan. Yeah, sure, they'll put a baffle in it. Keep the manual transmission the same. Stock ECU. Nah, let's leave that. Engine block. Stock engine mounts. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I'm finally available tonight. I have been working on my Minecraft server. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think this has to be like a predefined config. I don't think I can just bring in my own thing. I suppose we could just see what happens when we create the prefab. Get to here, do some braking. We're not blowing up the engine, which is good. I might put in some barrels to go around or something to like make it harder to... Wait, no, hold on. That was wrong. Sure. Let's just do one round. I wonder if there is a custom parts config thing. So it's really hard to lock up in this, which is good. I say that just as I go to lock up. When we come around, do the loop-de-loop again. And because we got such a high lip on this older car, we don't have to worry about damage happening from the curb. Yeah, I think this is fairly decent. We'll see if the parts come across. Lovely. Wait, what the fuck? Did it push the tire through the entire car? Huh. That was weird. I thought there was a tire duplication glitch happening. Wonder if procedural time trials would be used for corner tests. Don't know what you're saying there, but no. I don't want to use the procedural stuff. It's too uncontrolled and random. I'm going to park that car here. F7. Control home. F11. Where's the player vehicle? There it is. Wait, did it move everything back? Oh, why? Okay. You know what? Fuck you. Delete you. And then I'm gonna go into the mesh blinds and delete. Oh, it still deletes you? You're a piece of shit. It moved everything back into That's really fucking irritating. Fine. Has nothing in it, okay. Delete selection. Okay. The player gets its name replaced with Scenario Player 0. Internal name? I don't think that has a different thing, does it? Okay, it looks like it does have configs. Stuff, at least. Parts config. Yeah, okay. Cool. Then let's go prefab 2. Prefab 2. What is the difference between package and package as level dressing? Where did... You're into art prefabs, aren't you? Art prefabs. Sure. Save. Oh, it made something. Fuck yeah. Is Prefabs 2 broken? I'm just going to quickly test it out. Ever so quickly. Then maybe slit my wrists. Like, fuck me. That's twice now that that's crashed on that. And I didn't think, hey, let's test it. Got the player vehicle. Done. Let's bring in an object. Oh, good. Now we get to wait for the thing to load in, huh? You know what, fuck it. Let's just go prefab package. Let's overwrite you. Save. Yes, I am sure. Crashes. Great. Is it a Linux thing? Is it hard-coded to only work with Windows? Let's try the set dressing version instead. Oh my god. Packages separately and one packages with level geometry. I don't think you know what a prefab is. Unless... No. Geometry is a different thing entirely. F11. Damn it, I did it again. Prefab level dressing. Let's not overwrite this time. Okay. Well, that seems to have worked. What if we undo this? Then you... Let's try just a normal prefab 2 package. We're not going to overwrite. 3. Save. It worked this time, but it's gone. I'm gonna try. Oh my god. Just. Why does it want to be so shit? Super Z GT Sunburst? That's a very big question. You can rewatch the stream if you want. It drives, but it kind of drove the week before. Just killing me. I hope they haven't been vibe coding. I really fucking hope that all of these bugs which are now showing up that I've never encountered before are, one, not because of Linux, and two, not because they're vibe coding. If they're vibe coding, I'm probably gonna crack a fucking fit. Good. Oh, it conforms very well anyway. Is that halfway? Looks halfway enough for me. New mesh spline. Good. Good. Are the prefabs not the added assets? They are, but they don't have like geometry to them. They're just meshes and other things. If you're streaming tomorrow, I'll be here. Must go to bed now. Okay. Thanks for being here. I don't want to add in those arrow signs again. I'm just kind of done with that. There's no like export button, like unprefabify, sorry, unsplinify this, is there? No. Disable mesh spline. Perfect. Okay, they're not mesh splines anymore. Good. Then let's try prefabbing this shit. Okay, well. Where's about halfway? Here's about halfway. Let's do the same modifications again. Was it 17 by 9? And we went with Urkadai Pro 1 black. Okay, why is this list changing position so much? 17x9. Did that? Wait, did I go 15? Did I? No, this is right. But it just resets position for no good reason. Okay then. Tires. I don't want race tires. I want slightly larger sports tires. Then, turbo. I think that's all we need. Okay, scenario player, good. Actually, you know what? One last thing. Does this have like a beta body paint option? Paint design. Basso livery? No. Body colored trim? No. No. The X race car livery looks like it'd be probably good. Ooh, okay, yeah. Let's make it like a chalkboard black. Oh. Let's not do this. Unless they're all exactly the same color. Matte black? Okay, yeah, let's go matte black on all of these. There. That looks like an X racing car. Sorry, an X racing car. An X, whatever car. Something that used to be good back in the day. They're kind of just like retconned for its usage here. Okay. I'm gonna save. Even though I really shouldn't. Prefab. I don't want to overwrite, because overwrite is a problem. 4. Now we cannot control Z back. Good thing I saved. Is it crashing out? It is crashing out. Good. Have they already enforced the new tire physics? Is that something that's coming? Okay, I just installed Linux Mint on Cinnamon. Let's see how it goes this time. On a HX 370. I don't know what that is. Wait, who is vibe coding? I thought everybody was using AI coding assistants now. Assisting, but vibe coding is a whole different thing. I'm not exactly up to date with the BeamNG updates. No. Oh, you're not up to date. Yeah, no. That's not coming for a while still. Has there been any word if the next update is even going to have the tires? I don't think it was going to have that. I think that was a while. A beta car? Sure. Is it still crashing? How? The fuck? iGPU is more energy efficient? Maybe. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. I'm tempted just to bring this one back, honestly. So what happened with these prefabs? Prefab 2, prefab 3, prefab 4, 0. Wait. Yeah, no. Let's try again. We're gonna try level dressing instead of the other one, see if that's more stable. Probably revamp sounds again, unless they just adding more features and vehicles. I don't think they're gonna be heavy on vehicles for a while. Oh right, yeah, no, I saved it, didn't I? Where's Okay, well I didn't save the car, because I didn't set it to savable, did I? What's happening? There we go. What the fuck is happening? Just not working properly now. Okay. Paint design. Actually, you know what? Which one was that? Yeah, it was that one. X9. Please just work. Pro one's black. Okay, well that has to update apparently. 17X9. Okay, well that you're okay. That time it just worked on its own apparently. Now we go to our sports tire. Okay, and our paint. Black, black, black. Okay. Do we strip out the interior? You know what, actually, yeah, no, they'd strip out the interior. Where's the interior? Interior... There's rally interior. What's that? Well, I didn't do that, so I don't know why there's trees in the ground. Are they normally like that? Weird. So, rally interior. Maybe. What does a normal interior look like? Eh, kind of the same. Driver seat. Race seat. No passenger. No rear. Steering wheel gets replaced with a racing. Sure. Navigation unit, nothing. Gauges, imperial would be metric. Horn, cream and black. Sure, we'll go with like a generic sort of interior stuff. Then roll cage, external roll cage. You know, let's go internal roll cage. Good. Train deformation. There's somebody that's made a mod of it. We'll see how they keep developing it though. No telling when the updates will be. So far from teasers, getting a new car and volumetric clouds. Nothing else has been teased. Right, the clouds, yeah. Where's doors? Oh, here we go. Empty. 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 And empty. It's about as stripped as it gets. And we could say that this is a prepped car. I'm gonna save this as like tester car. Right after I change the number plate to figure 8. Test, no, Fig 8. Save. Okay, it's name reset. Good, it doesn't reference the config. Can save. Don't want that. Okay, all of our mesh blind stuff. And you. Prefab level dressing. Please, oh God. Just work. Oh, wait. Should probably get rid of Jason at the end. Yeah, save. What's happening? It's crashed again. Oh, wait. Something's popped up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my God. Did it save? Okay, so we got the prefab 2 in here. 0 bytes, of course. Yep, great. Let's try that again. It should all just automatically load now, including the car. We'll try again. KISS MP has less latency in my experience, but it stopped being maintained. Yeah, I don't know much about it either. I was there to witness it. I still asked him what he thought about the Peugeot Flux. Okay, good. Thing is saved. Good. then prefab. That's package. Test 3. I don't know. Whatever. Save. You're a fuck. Why? This was working not too long ago. I've already made one. Wait, we even made one. Oh, wait, no, this is scenario 2 stuff. Fuck it. Let's work with this. Where did this save to? Gameplay missions. Okay, saved it back where it was. We're just gonna work with this. Where did your... Oh, the prefab's gone? That makes me happy. So it's just gone. Yay. Huzzah. None of them have anything in them. That's fine. We could save it as a normal prefab. We just have to move everything. Why does it have, like, world offset bullshit? Where does offset come from? Why is offset a thing? It doesn't make sense, because everything has a world position. What's this position that it's measuring it from? Like, the world is, origin is here. Where is world origin? Is this world origin? What's happening? Okay, I was just moving, but really incredibly slowly. Is the origin offset from the position of the camera, maybe? Is that maybe what's happening? This origin just makes no goddamn sense. What? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. So if I get the camera to be right there, when I now go ahead and pack everything, is it going to give me a 0 offset? Pack into prefab. We'll get it to overwrite because it's blank anyway. Yes. Nope, the position is offset. Why? Is it like the center position? Is that what it is? Where is this? So why is your position there? And why are you not including stuff over here? What happened? Did you delete some? I don't know what just happened, but let's just reload. This is killing me inside. Again. What do you want from me? Oh my god. Will you ever bring back the automation challenges? The problem is people suck. I just wanted to have, like, some fun stuff. But people would ignore certain rules, like keep it realistic, just because it didn't fit their narrative. And it was so demoralizing. I do like the idea of build and race, though. It's so fun, but people suck. Let's pack into a prefab. Let's try prefab 2. Now, this is over here. These are here. Save. So it did do something with the offset of the camera then. And I can't control Z this, so let's Alt F4, don't save. Go in here. I'm gonna delete that one. I'm gonna relaunch. Because you can't control Z past a prefab creation, apparently. Hot take, people suck? Yeah. I think it's fairly common. A lot of people think that it's CEOs and whatnot. No, the problem is everybody has the ability to suck. It's just that CEOs also suck for everybody else in, like, major ways. Even I suck. The devs hate me. At least that's the way it seems. Where is the world origin? Where's the origin of you? You're over there. Fuck. Well, shit. It's under here somewhere, right? Oh, where did the world origin go? Is that the world origin? Okay, let's align this again. I don't think rotation matters that much. Why is that so offset? Oh, because it's the center of the screen, not the center of the viewport. Okay. Now. Let's do this pack again. See if we can get 0. Pack into prefab. Prefab. This will be the main one. I don't need JSON, because that'll get added anyway. Save. Okay. And then that didn't work. So 477 basically. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna run our thing on it. Our file fixer. Why is this failed? Is this okay? It's an incredibly long line, is it? No? Okay. I mean, it is an incredibly long line, but... And, comma... Why is it still red? Okay, something fucked up is happening. Something wasn't written correctly? What's happening? Sure. Save it. Copy relative path. Hope that our extension is loaded. There we go. Load it manually. Then clear you to you. Oh, I should delete and go again. I needed to add sync rep is 2. We went to 4. You know, that is the correct direction. If the position of these is 33. Wait, what? 222. Oh, 95. That's not right. One, two, three. Wait, is it taking? I didn't update the thing. What it, okay, there. We are adding on these numbers. This became positive 70. So I think I'm just going to add that on the positive value. Positive only. And that became positive as well, so we're only going to add to that as well. Okay, let's run this again. Copy all filtered lines. $76 lines. Okay, we're only missing one, which is correctus. It'd be understandable if I had a crash out, right? Why? Yeah, got those, and you. So this is 75 selections, good. Have to watch out for these negative ones. Good. Trophy. Good. Done. Wait. 33 plus... Wait, why is it still a negative number? I took 33... Wait, what? I didn't control L first. Fucker. There. Copy of filtered lines. There. That should work. Good. Done. Yep, that looks about right. Wait, hold on. No, you know what? It's fine. We could just clean up these little things. And space for one. Let's make sure that this weird one is not bugged out. Good. Oh, any more bugged out, I should say. You get 0, 0, 0. Okay. How does this work? Year 0, 0, 0. Where are you? You're over there now. Did that go the wrong way? I don't know. Let's close. Then driver training, art. Prefabs are the only thing in here. Good. Okay. Let's get it all to load in again and see if it's fixed. Only a fraction of adjustable values are actually exposed in tuning menu UI. Sure. Have you looked at an automation car and how they get with their advanced tuning? There is way too much that you could ever set for tuning. Okay. We don't have our prefab in. Good. Good, and we'll wait for the prefab, for the assets to load again. My guess is the BeamNGs are concerned about new players seeing tuning menu with 5,000 adjustable things and going, oh god, no. Even advanced players would be like, this is just too much. wonder what the devs are working on. We get added car versions to update current maps. I mean, I'm guessing that there will be an update to a car. Oh, no, they were teasing a new car, I think. There'll be updates to West Coast probably again. What else? We might see some more development of Italy. And then I'm guessing there's just some stuff on the back end that they're working on, like game engine improvements. So if we go art, prefabs, enable all. Prefab, of course. Show and Explorer. Wait, what? Dump asset? Wait, why can't I place the asset? Bad name? Everything else about this is correct, is it not? There's nothing broken. Everything's got its commas in. Everything seems fine. The only thing that's really potentially broken is this, but I don't know why. Is it because it was so long? Is that what the problem was? The problem was that it was so long. No, it wasn't. It was. And he's still loaded, so let's go about halfway. It's this tuning menu part, isn't it? It's like 90% of everything. Where does this start? Color. License plate design. License plate format. License text. Metallic paint. Paints. Yeah, well, paints will be a fairly big one. Roughness. Roughness. Chosen paint. Paint. Okay, here we go. This is about parts. Oh, this is a whole... The paints are a part of the parts stuff. Okay. Yeah. Try again. F11, Control L. Good. Wait for the assets to load again. Volumetric clouds are coming? Yeah, that was a bit of a surprise one. I thought they were just going to leave that as a mod. But having somebody that's good in working with shaders is fairly important. Shaders are a bit of a tricky one. Not everybody particularly wants to do it, so you kind of take who you get. Who knows? We might even get more efficient reflections. I'd love better shadows and ambient occlusion, because, like, ambient occlusion is not really a thing in BeamNG much. Like, look how bright and vibrant this is in the middle of, like, a really, what should be basically really fucking dark. Crush those blacks. Well, that's not what I meant. It's a term in digital media to, like, make the blacks really black. Spawn at Horizon. Okay. It's almost not shit. And we've only got half of it? There's the other half. Okay. So, how did you get fucked up? Where's the transform widget? There's the transform widget. Negative 66. Oh. So, instead of... Okay, I get it. So originally it was 80 and went to what? 78, 765. Went to, was it 70 by 70 basically? I can't remember. But yeah, Z offset is fine. We just need to remove 66928 from it. Almost. Now, where's the car? Why are you up there? You know what? Let's encode this one in by hand. Okay, positions of said car. Good, okay. Let's unpack prefab. Good thing I hit home for like reset the home for this, huh? Your world position. -9.5 minus 4.836. What? It was the only one that was actually correct. Oh. Okay. Well, we can grab the original, stick that in here. Why was that one correct? And everything else was wrong? Alright. Save you. Control L to reload. Oh, actually, you know what? There we go. That's what we want. Control L. Oh, fuck. Oh, right. I have to turn it into a JSON. Because for some reason, they don't have it as a JSON. That's wrong. End, comma, save. Okay, why? Prefab a nil value. Oh, prefab. Okay, yep. There we go. Copy all filtered lines. Everything except the first one. Okay, good. Save. F11. Prefab. Delete. F11. Control L. F11. Let that load up again. Okay. Welcome, Doliv. Is that right? Dolival. Maybe they should port DIMM model to a more modern game engine that would destroy all existing mods. Oh yeah, no, it would be a Herculean undertaking to use a more modern engine. I would assume that they hired the person that made the tires mod. That's sorry, the tires mod. The volumetric clouds. I'm assuming that's what happened. DIMM's current engine is a modern one. They haven't used an outdated engine since the day they made the switch from CryEngine to Talk 3D. You mean when they switched to the outdated engine from an outdated engine? Talk 3D is a very old engine, and it's based on a 2D engine from the mid-90s. For as far as I'm aware, that is. Main prefab. Oh, we have a breakdown. Can I edit this? No. Okay. Let's spawn at Origin. Now what? Where is... Oh, right. Now I have to go in and delete. You. Why did they make their own file format if it makes no fucking difference? Origin. Is it doing it again? I think it's doing it again. Still. Okay. Reload that Lua. And reload the asset browser. If they hired Car Killer, I wouldn't be surprised. The stuff he does for us is incredible. Is Car Killer the name of the person that made the volumetric clouds? I didn't really follow it. I looked at it and went, wow, that's cool. And just, that was kind of as far as my interest went. Like, it does look really good. But, I'm gonna be honest. I don't see a lot of problem with the current clouds. They are low impact and look passable. What doesn't look passable to me is things like the shadows that like glitch and bug out. Even like with the new updated stuff, like it's not great. No real volumetric ambient occlusion, which maybe if they did volumetric ambient occlusion, that way they wouldn't have to ray trace for things like that, but I feel that just better ambient occlusion would go a long way. Alright. Prefab. Spawn at origin. Why? Unpack prefab? Nothing in it. If I go to prefab here, it only sees one. Raw data? Why does everything after the first one fail? It's not raw data. Nothing there, change nothing there. Nothing there. Position. Position was the only thing that stayed here. Parts config seems to have worked well. Why is there a parts? Oh, paints. Okay, that's what that is. Is it this that's fucking shit up? What if I move you down to the end like others? Well, at least there should be a vehicle, right? Why are we not getting the vehicle? Ah. Is there like a reload? I'm gonna dump asset on it. I'm gonna clear, then I'm gonna dump your asset. Okay, it only does the one. Gets all the way to type JSON. All the way to rotational, then... Oh, because it's dumping it like a JSON even though it's not a JSON. What if we dump you then? No, let's clear, then do that. Yeah, you also do only one. But then again, that was only one. Let's do you. Turbine blade. Yeah, you also dump only one, but if we go into you, you're raw data only. Guardrails. Raw data only. Oh. Is it getting fucked up because the first one is being read as JSON? And it shouldn't be. Does data, then raw data. I'm gonna move this. You know what? No, I'm gonna. Oh, fuck. That was the wrong one. Good thing I just copied and saved it. What I then want to do is move these two down to the bottom. Well, apparently that's where they go. I wonder if I have to do some like text input first. Let's save you. Control L. Let's see if the rearranging fixes that issue. Yes, you appear to be sinking in your chair every time I join. Just nothing is working right. Oh my god. All I'm trying to do is make a fucking prefab. And we're on such a small map, but loading assets takes so incredibly long. Oh, it's painful. How did they break prefabs? This doesn't make sense. Videos that have the longest debugging seem to be the best. I'm cutting out a lot of the debugging because it's just bashing my head up against a fucking brick wall of stupidity. Whether it be mine, the fact of JavaScript's existence in general, or stupid shit like this. Yeah, see, it tries to do one thing and then it just goes, the rest is raw data. I can't Control Z past the creation of it, apparently. Let's undo this. Let's go in here. Let's have a look at what they do to make things never show up as a correct thing. Object right begin. Okay, well, let's do that. fuck? Let's reload. And wait for the assets to load in. I did this. It worked so smoothly. Off camera, like less than a week ago. And then today, it's just repeatedly kicking me in the balls. It's funny that things could work, just that they never do, yeah. It's also demoralizing. I just want to move on. I just want to make things. That's all I want to do. I just want to make things. Oh my god. Why doesn't prefab take into consideration this fucking group position bullshit that I have to reset every single fucking time? Why doesn't prefab 2 work properly? Like, oh my god. What are they doing? They suck. They really do suck. These sorts of things. Okay, well, it's still showing data. How do these ones get only raw data? So, what do we got? No, we get the group position fuckery. I wonder if it works better if I delete you and then make one of you world origin. So that's like got an anchor. Nah, doesn't fucking matter. Weirdly, it hasn't changed the positions that much either. So what is this world position predefined? No, that has changed, but these haven't changed. Make it again. Okay, we'll go somewhere like here. Oh, fuck off. Fucking... New spline. Then we can go do the railing one. Why is there a single bit of railing here? No, what are you? What's this? Was that always there? I don't think that was. Start fresh. Oh, just... This is fucking-ating. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm getting so fucking angry, but Jesus. Titty fucking Christ. Mesh spline. Of course I want to start making it. At least Control Z seems to be working a lot better than what it used to back in the day. Remember, that was always bugged. Done. How about you? You good enough? No, you aren't. Okay. Vehicle? Where'd the vehicle go? You're over there. Halfway. It's about here. Let's add it in. Oh, I was doing something in the corner of my eye. Give you the proper name. You. And save. Okay. Let's drag everything out. I feel that they don't want to be in these folders. I don't think that's causing our issues, but I remember there being something about not wanting to be in folders. Yeah. So how do I get the origin of this to not be here? Alright, let's see if there's instructions on how to do prefabs. Am I missing something? Prefab. Okay. No. Any prefabs in the scene tree will get saved as part of the level if you save the entire level. So keep that in mind if you're working on temporary prefabs, such as for missions. Use the template allowing you to copy and paste it. Prefabs can be prefab and prefab JSON. Currently prefab is recommended. I don't think I have control over that. Prefabs can be a packed or unpacked state. A packed prefab is compiled ready for the game to use. Unpacked prefab is basically in edit mode, can be used to modify this content to place in the unpacked prefab. In the same tree, prefabs on the package icon, right click, unpack, right click, pack prefab. Editing. Here's how to create a new prefab. Place some objects that you want to use in the world. If you need more info about how to do this, see Asset Browser. When you are done, select those objects. You can select multiple objects in the scene tree by holding down Control or Shift, then left-clicking the object names in scene tree. Okay. Right-click on any saved object, go put into new group. Oh! You can actually pack the prefab at this step, however, it's recommended you have your objects in a group folder first, so it'll have no position offset. Why the fuck do you have position offset? This will save some trouble if you are making a prefab for a mission. Just don't have it. It is completely just unneeded. I click on any newly created object folder and select pack prefab. So they all want to be in a group together. Put in new group. Right click on new group and select pack prefab. Fuck it, tree. Pack prefab. Now, this wants to be what? Main prefab? I can't even remember if it needs to be capitalized or not. Click speed. Nope, lowercase. Prefab file JSON. I have no control over whether it's a prefab or not. So, it's a bit of a shit thing saying that it's recommended. There's nothing I can do. So that looks like it's actually worked properly. The problem was, they have what I would consider a bug. That's so irritating. I wonder if I could have just put the mesh spline folders in there. Okay. Did I save this? I did, didn't I? Delete. Levels, driver training, art, prefabs. There we go. Let's bring that in. Okay, this will be the test. Prefab at origin. Good, it worked. And if I delete it, it takes away the car. Bring it back in. Origin. Car comes in. Good. Done. And this is like the shittiest iteration I've ever made, but you know what? I don't care right now. Next on the chopping block is window. Where's, I think I got rid of race. Let's do the race now. Race path editor, new. I think I have to hold down shift and make a new one, do I? We start over here. We'll add in the first checkpoint. Do something like that. You know, that is fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. Whoops. Shift 2. and then we should be able to hit loop somewhere, but first, radius 10. Did that not? Oh, it didn't set because I didn't press enter. Okay, that is our race set. Oh, wait, I didn't do a path 1, did I? Shit. Wait, no. We have to do that separately. So, segment 1, you're good. Segment, sure. Segments, the nomenclature on these things are fucked up. So this is the start position. Okay, well, let's go path node 1. What? I have to select it every single time to make it go up? Oh, that's fun. Love that for me. Uh, 13. No. Segment 1. Oh, good. Same for segments as well, huh? Good. Okay, this one's just not even moving now. Love it. Okay. Move up. Select. Yay! Path node 1 to path node 2. Okay. I am tempted to make a custom race in BeamNG. Just that I have to figure out that messing with the original map. By that I mean when I have to go to the map, it doesn't spawn the custom race. Okay, so there's a few different steps to making a race. One, you have to do a mission. If you want to have any sort of things like this, you have to make a prefab like I just did, which was a nightmare. Turns out what you have to do is you have to set all your things, put them all into a group, then pack them into a prefab. Then you have that prefab, and we'll get to what to do with that in a bit. Start position is there. Track layout. Start node. Path node 1. End node is... I don't actually know. What is the last node? 9. Okay, good. Reverse, nothing. Rolling start, nothing. Nothing. Good. Lap count. 2. Path. Figure 8. Large figure 8. Go go around and around like a teddy bear. I don't know. Authors should be anonymous, but difficulty easy. Prefabs. We'll do that later. Tools. Position offset. That's fine. That's fine. Why is it not closed? Oh, because there's no extra segment. Okay. Goes from segment 9 to 1. There we go. Closed. Good. Time trial. Tools. File. Save as. Gameplay erases. Gameplay missions. Should be a lick test in here to save this race that we've made. HIJK. Lick test. Perfect. List tech. No, this is going to be a new one. Our new one is going to be large fig 8. Oh, then I have to name it race. I think is what it normally gets called. Then, under mission editor, great, okay. Okay, oh, good, yep. You, there we go. Oh, what the fuck was that? Where did it go? Mission editor is now a part of this, apparently. Good. There we go. File. New mission. Large fig 8. Large. Yeah, you know what, that'll do for now. RC licenses. Create. Now with our thing here, this is going to change its name. Large figure 8. Description doesn't matter too much. Complete a large figure 8 with large figure 8 with sharp turns and banked corners. Now, that was the wrong thing. Why did it also spawn us way up in the air? Oh, it's because we haven't done the prefab yet. I pressed the wrong thing. Then under here... Okay, our race is not in. Okay. Lick test. Large fig 8. Race.race is in here. Why is it not getting the race.race JSON? Check for file again. Where does it think this is saved? Driver training, RC light. Oh, I made the wrong thing. File, delete. Driver training, RC license. Okay, yeah, that was fucked up. File, new mission. Large figure 8. ID, sure. Now, what was the type of this? I can't remember. It was like a simple, was it? Editor. Constructor? Oh, it does go into there now. Why do I have a thing for lick test? Well, sure. Large figure 8. Race. Do a large figure 8 with sharp turns and banked corners. Save. Driver training. Start triggers. Oh, that's the name of the map. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh yeah, it wants the position. So let's go like here. Move before camera. Down to terrain. Where is it? Oh, I see it now. Okay, move before camera. Down to terrain. Why did down to terrain not work? Move to terrain. Down. Oh, okay. Oh, move transform. Whoops, that was my bad. I was pressing the wrong thing. Move to transform. Okay. Okay. Save. Free roam. Career. Skill. No skill. Start condition. No. Author. Date. Now. As scenario. Dev mission. Yes. Vehicle used. Provided one. There should be a thing for like making it unchangeable as well. Skill entry fee, start condition, visibility conditions, setup modules, mission type data, time limit. Okay, here we go. So, time limit, damage, no move. Speed check, no. Position. Should the player fail when don't stop is in the marked area? No. Just those two. Damage threshold. Let's go 4,000 on that. Yeah, let's go 3,000 on that. Okay, well, let's do that again. Okay, well, I went to 33,000. Random appearance from Ucraft Gamer? Well, if I get lost or fall asleep, I can always go back to the stream recording and look up tutorials. Sure. I mean, the tutorials already exist. I wish I could change the directory of this, but for some reason, it's set the directory for itself, so... Large figure 8 is here. I'm gonna close out of you. Move you. Oh, actually, to here. 002. Is that gonna affect this too much? Window, mission, editor, reload mission system, then large fig 8, dev mission. Perfect. So it's got in the race file, but not the prefab. Why is the prefab not in here? Oh, because I haven't brought the prefab over yet. Here's our prefab. Move that over to here. Now, that's in there, and the only thing that we don't have left is a cam path. We can quickly chuck up a cam path. Cam... Well, that's not right. I did a camera path the other day. Where did camera path stuff go? Welcome, as far as I know. No. Okay. Hey Phil, I can't sleep and unfortunately you're streaming so I can check in. Oh, unfortunately you're streaming so I can check in. Oh yeah, sleep is shitty and difficult to come by. How do I do a cam path again? Open cam path editor. Okay, that's how I did that. Not sure how you're meant to normally come past that, but let's go like, Oh, prefab's gone. Good. Love that. How do I... New? Cam path. Sure. Is this a marker? How do I... Okay, good. I think it goes to about here somewhere. I'm not sure. Add marker. This does become problematic, doesn't it? Because it's probably going to pick the direction it wants to rotate. Let's play this. Goes that way. Then it does go left. Good. Okay, then it goes around there. Pops around here. Goes to there. Then it goes up here and ends. Okay, I want to make it loop. How do I make it loop again? Looped. There we go. So we're looping around here, goes around, does a bit of a sweep, then it goes to here, and it goes back to you. Okay, you know what? Let's go. After number 8, you go to here. Let's add in a new marker, then play. So looking from the very beginning, goes over to here, does a bit of a pan around at the direction of travel, then it goes kind of over there a little bit, and then it goes to here and starts looping around again. Okay. I'm not happy with 5, 4, 6, 6. Not happy with 6. Let's, there we go. Okay, well I can't skip ahead, but sure. Goes around, does a bit of a pan around, good. Sure. Does that. Okay. That is good enough for me. Relax timings? Sure, let's do that. Okay. Did that relax timings? I'm not sure it did. It'll do. And cam path. Sure, that'll do. File. No. Can I control Z? Oh, no. Fuck. All right. Oh, no, wait. No, it's here. There we go. That's the one I want. You. Save. There we go. Gameplay. Missions. Lick test. Lick speed 1. Figure 8. Then, what do we want to call this? I can't remember. Intro.campath. Okay. Intro. Save. How do I close out of you? Done. Okay. Why are you still here? Sure. You've got everything you need there. Start screen text. A test of car control. You've been a bit concerning, so we've given you the beta. Default win text. Not gonna lie. We didn't have high hopes for you. Well done, bucko. License level enthusiast, good. Lap config. 2. Lap, wait, what? What's lap config? I don't know. Lap count? 2. Pastime? I don't know. Let's start with, what's 3 minutes? 5 minutes. Let's go 5 minutes. Let's go 10 minutes. We'll just round it off. So that's 600. Time limit. Should there be a time limit? Yes. Seconds. 600. Fail text. That's okay. We get people like you often. So we made sure the fuel tank is full. I'm liking the snarky attitude I'm adding into these things. It makes me feel happy. Are more concerning than what we originally thought. No move, speed check, position, no. Gold rewards. Okay, here's our rewards things. Sure. Stop making it so round, maybe. Next mission, none. Maybe I should set up next mission stuff, but we'll figure that out once we get all of our missions together. Okay, save. Good. Okay. Where is its ID? Oh, is that the ID? Okay, there's the ID. It generated it automatically. Good. Just finish? No, we don't want that. Progress single? No. Progress multi? Progress utils? I think that's good for this mission. That should be all we need. I never actually modified the car, did I? Whatever. Let's just try running this for now. Scenarios, gameplay selector, auxiliary content, and I wish I could show only auxiliary content. Oh, there's a lot of auxiliary content in here, huh? Okay. Oh. Solar Sprint. What's Solar Sprint? What the hell is that? Oh, that's just a widget. Okay. I thought they'd made some sort of like frame car. I was like, what? So just a sprint around the solar farm. Okay. These just look like normal missions you just can't find. Oh, these are your rallies? Oh, interesting. There's a lot of hidden stuff in here. Anyway, let's start our mission to see if it worked. Knowing my luck, probably not. Those are free roam missions? Okay. So, how did our camera path line up, considering that we didn't get to see the actual prefab stuff in? Oh, it's abysmal. Oh, it's horrible. You know what? Whatever. And no start text has shown up. That's good. Love that for me. Okay, well, why are we not in... Okay. That's... Why... Okay. Let's relaunch the game, maybe. Venting frustrations through snark? Yeah, generally. Those are, yeah, do you think you'll open source the mod when you're done and fed up with maintaining it? Oh, it'll be open source the moment, like, it's already out in the public. So it's on Patreon, and it's on here as well. Patreon gets the latest updates. But whenever I make a video, which there will be at the end of licenses, then this will get an update. Let's find our mission. You know, I'm not going to put a marker for that. Oh. Fig 8. Let's try this again. Oh, cool. I thought the source was Patreon only. No, you don't really compile mods. Oh, okay, this time we have our text in, but it doesn't go to the car. Why not? And we don't have our checkpoints in either. Where the hell are our checkpoints? Hey, we have the turboed engine that we wanted, though. Yeah, well, that kind of sucks. What the hell is happening? We have our race mission. Did I not save the race file properly? Race.race is in there. It's got all of its checkpoints. This worked last time. Why is it not working now? Why is it? So it's failing to do two different things. One, access the prefab correctly to get me to zip to my car, and two, it's not displaying any of these race markers. The camera path got in properly, but the other stuff is balked. What have I done different? Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna go to... I'll be back. Oh yeah, when I said that things weren't compiled, what I meant is, Lua stuff isn't compiled. It's very simply just out there. So it was never gonna be closed-sourced anyway. Also, that's why I've been adding a lot of, comments in my code that'll allow people to follow along with what I was trying to do. I didn't touch anything. What happened? I've noticed that a lot of changes in the world editor don't save even when saving multiple times. Really? What's happening? Why is my screen not working? There we go. There we go. God, you're more professional at programming than me by leaving comments. I don't know about that. But, where's one where I've got lots of things? It'd be save file. Yeah, in save file, I have a bunch of comments. Like, not trusting memory, need to read the file again. Checking if there's duplicates already. Add a number to configs. Some test things. Adjust the paint values. Make the names unique. Like, little bits like that. And I've stopped shortening names too much as well. I mapped out some rivers in a map I'm working on. It took 2+ hours, saved it, reloaded it, no rivers. Tried it multiple times, still nada. So I've taken a break and mapping side of things. Saving as a prefab or saving just on the map in general? Things don't save well when you cross folders? Oh, okay. A texture of one asset on an asset from... using a texture of one asset on another asset breaks your project. Really? Oh. But yeah, my notes aren't super helpful. But, I think we can do away with this now that I figured out how this stupid shit works. So why did the race... So the race config, the race.race file looks fine. Yeah, this is all good. Is it bugged somehow? I just want to see what happens when it reaches the end of the time limit to see whether it worked properly. I'll keep that in mind. Saving in the world editor in general, I haven't tried unpacking the map though. Unpacking the map? Oh, no. I mean like prefab stuff. Always make sure that whatever assets you are using are from that model-specific folder. I don't think I've ever run into that issue. I've used vehicle materials in car materials and vice versa. Make a habit of clearing cache and repasting the backup files. Yeah. Welcome, Hulk Zach. How's it going? Or did you miss? I don't remember at what point you left. I remember you left, but I don't remember what point. Mostly it was I learned that I was packing folders wrong. Okay. Let's exit out of this. Just wanted to make sure that that worked. So, let's close off the mission. Oh, collapse the mission editor for now. Where's the race? Race path editor. Missions, lick test, figure 8, race not race. I mean, it's all in here and it seems to be working fine. Why is it bugging out? I'm going to try moving this down to the end, making it route 10. Wondering why it's not. Current path 3. Segment 1 starts at path node 10 to 2. Yep, good. Then 14 goes from 9 to 10. Good. Start position. Start position 11. Sure, why not? Starting node. Why don't we have starting position? Start node 2. Why isn't it reversible? What's happening here? If the track can be reversed, possible. If the track can be reversed, possible if both default starting position and reverse setting positions are set. Okay, yeah. What happened? What happened? Was it large? Fig 8? H-I-J-K-L-M-P-Q. Oh, this is in alphabetical. Good. Oh, awesome. Let's just load one specifically. Okay, well, you're broken. Oh, you weren't broken. You were just fucked. Good. Okay, we're back again. Path node 1 is back. Sure, whatever. I don't understand why there's a start position, to be honest. When you just start on node 1, have I done that wrong? Is there not meant to be a node 1? Track layout, lap count, start node, path node 1. The node should be placed on the start line. Okay, yeah, for open tracks, and on the start finish line for closed tracks. Okay. No, I got that right then. Placed on the finish line for open tracks and is not needed if closed track. Oh, okay. There we go. Starting position, good. You know what? Let's modify our starting position. Down to terrain, align with terrain. Oh, I see what's happening now. Okay. There we go. Local coordinates. Weird. Alright, that should do. File. Save. Let's try it out. Like, I don't know what's happened, but we'll see if that's made it any better. It's not convincing. Got the car there. Let's... yeah. Why is it not allowing me to be in my car by default? At a mini player for mobile? Yeah, it's been around for a long time. Now I can watch your live stream while browsing industrial cheese graters on Marketplace. Oh, you're talking about play over other things. I think that's only for premium members, isn't it? Or I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. What is happening? Is currently startable. Start driving a car through a tune. I really don't want to be doing that. It does it itself, though. Industrial cheese grater. That's a wild one. Did you figure out how to make a relay race? A person chooses a combination of vehicles and each lap the car swaps. That sounds more like an arcade sort of thing. Probably not what we're doing here. But we find a multiplayer, especially if there are limits to what type of car you could pick per lap, so they're a bit of a strategy. That just sounds like the sort of thing that you guys just all agree on and just do correctly. Start condition. Visibility conditions. Never. Good. Useful. Provided vehicle. Okay, so maybe there's something wrong with the prefab that we have. Let's open that up, because I know that the prefabs are a bit weird. Then let's compare that to gameplay missions. Let's not do you. Campaigns. Oh no, that is right. They have scenario player 0, DIMM drive, sim group. I think that's about it. Does it just not like the fact that the car is custom? I don't think that's ever been an issue before. Got some data block, default vehicle. Okay, what's that? Data block, default vehicle. No, we got that. AI controlled 0. We may not have that. Is AI controlled? Okay, we don't have is AI controlled. Well, let's chuck in is AI controlled in here somewhere. I think just in there will do. Okay. Alongside a comma as well. There we go. JBeam, license plate format, license text, metallic paint. They have a generic part config, not a other type like me, and then scale. Okay, I think we're good. Let's try that again. Would a slalom be ideal for a test? Yeah, that already exists though. Even at this moment, I have the stream chat open in browser tab without any other YouTube UI around with the video playing in it. That's pretty cool. Or playing in VLC. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, it's not putting us in the car still. Okay. Oh, but that's working. Okay, I don't know what I changed about the mission. So why are we not getting into our car by default then? Oh dear. Oh dear. That's gone poorly. Well, that's kind of what you would expect. Why not in the car by default? What would happen? Well, the only thing that we changed was the sim value thing, right? What else would go wrong? Is AI controlled? That was it. Nope. So where is sim group? Sim group, sim group, sim group, sim group, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Let's do a bit of goggling. BeamNG making race not in car by default. Default one that spawns? That sounds like the generic spawn thing, right? You know, that's for other things. How do you change your default car? Default car. Got a computer and immediately started messing with it. What's that got to do with BeamNG? Fuck. You gotta go now? Good luck. Alright then, whole exec. Thanks for being here, bro. Yes, I trust the authors. Let's do a comparison between our two infos. So, this is my original test that I had working. Show on free roam? Oh. False. Skill? None. Vehicle? Provided. Difficulty? Low. Vehicles enabled. Vehicles enabled false. Okay. So... Oh, wait, no, they're both false. My bad. Environment false, traffic false, vehicles false. Vehicles false. Traffic false, environments false. Setup modules, okay. Infinite retries, sure. Time, speed checks. Speed check fail text. Speed check true. Speed check false. Okay. Good. No move active. No move fail text. Pastime. Next mission ID, none. Enthusiast. License ID. Okay, yeah, I don't think we need that anymore. I think we got rid of that. Lap count 1, lap config, don't know what that means. Intro text. Default win text. Damage threshold. Gold reward. Oh, that's weirdly out of order, but okay. Damage fail text. And bronze ward is in here as well. We don't have those ones, do we? Okay, yeah. Let's stick these in. Bronze, gold, and what is the last one? Bronze, gold, silver. Okay. Custom additional attributes? Weird. Yeah, I don't see any reason why my car wouldn't work. You know what, actually, hold on. Let's look at the race file. Since that was also messed up, maybe there's something to do with the vehicle. Wait, there's nothing to do with vehicle in here? Oh. Car. Player. Okay, then what is in here? Classification. Allow rolling start. Branching. False. Closed. False and true. Reversible. False and false. Default lapse. Default start position. Okay, well that's a bit of a weird one. Set you to 1. End node is -1. Doubt that's a problem. You know what I haven't done? Let's save this quickly. Let's exit out of this and try loading one of the other ones to make sure that I haven't just balked something. So, scenario. Lick. Let's make sure that the one that we had previously works. What? Oh wait, the name changed, didn't it? There we go. Maximizing exit speed. There we go. Okay. This is a mission I made as well, only like a week ago. If I press start, it goes to the vehicle. What is different? Phil, back when you were browsing capture cards, did you ever consider the ARC A580 for their supremacy in handling the suite SVT AV1? No, I wanted a capture card, not a graphics card. They're two different things. A graphics card has HDMI out, whereas a capture card has HDMI in. Though sometimes they have HDMI out, but that's for pass-through only. I have an ARC A310. Very cheap, very power-efficient card, because it also does AV1. I also have another card. This is an ARC B60. It's also shit. It is a truly woeful card. Its value to performance is also pretty bad, so yeah, just stay away from those ones. So, what would be causing a mission to not hook into the thing. DIMM mission. You know, I'm going to ask in the Discord to see if there's anything there. Maybe maps? I've made a custom mission race. But this time, wait, but for some reason, when most things seem to work like normal, but for some reason, when I press the start button, oh, weird. It is a weird bug. Looks like there's multiple types of materials on it. When I press the start button, it doesn't go to my car, and instead just floats about, and there is no active car. I have to press tab to then see to get over to my car. I've got a 6900 XT. Oh, they're a decent card. Upgraded from the Vega 64. Yeah, isn't the 7970? No, 7900 XTX. Isn't that like the pinnacle of AMD? It's still not really as good as your higher end NVIDIA ones, but NVIDIA has become just moronic levels of expensive at the moment. Like, I just looked. If we go to like MSY, msy.com.au, computer, graphics cards. Let's do a little bit of a poll before this loads up. Write in chat how much you think a 1590 costs at the moment. Just take a random guess of what you're expecting. And then whilst you're thinking about what that's going to be, then I'm going to click on this, and I'll give you a couple of more seconds because I know the stream delay and all that sort of stuff. But I'm going to click on it now, and remember that this is Australian dollars. You're not actually that far off there, Afk. They start at, whoa, it went up even more. Oh wait, no, there we go. $6,200 for the cheapest one. Wait, what is? Oh, most popular. Price loader high. 1.5K, bro. Slayer, I don't know which currency you're working in. That might be proper from where you are, but just a smidge under for Australian dollars. NVIDIA's drivers are also getting worse, in my opinion. They're still leagues ahead of the rest, which is a sad statement to say. A lot of people think that AMDs are better for Linux. Now, there's a few misunderstandings there. One, that used to be a common thing to get things to work on Linux. The drivers were a big pain in the arse. But if things did work, they generally were pretty comparable or better than AMD anyway. The only thing that people really hardcore like about AMD stuff is the fact that they're not closed source. They're not better. Never going to NVIDIA as long as they still use that horrific power connector. Yeah, I've got to be avoiding those newer power connectors. 7,000? Not too far off of what the top ones are. $6,900. Bought a 3080 for 1K during the GPU shortage. Yeah, I think mine ended up costing about that amount as well. Don't think I'll ever upgrade with these prices. Yeah, the prices are insane. But then again, this is the 5090. Let's have a look at something like the 5070. The 5070s are usually pretty good. I won't go the TI. Like, even a 5060 is fairly decent. Price low to high. Yeah, $900. That is probably a couple $100 above what it should be. Let's go the 4060 Ti. Yeah, that price is still a bit high, but I suppose there has been inflation since the last time I looked, but it just feels a bit high. If we go to the last good card by Radeon was the 79 XTX. That's $1,200. We have a look at one of the more recent ones, maybe like this 9070 XT. I don't know what this compares to. 16 gigabytes, and it's 889. So basically $900. Not the best. But if you try to get anything 16 gigabytes in NVIDIA, hell no, bro. I do have done, and will always do, NVIDIA GPU and AMD CPU done. I just remember the last time when I had that, like before I had this, I traded it for an 7900 XT, 16 gigabyte thing, for this 10 gigabyte 3080. The drivers were atrocious. So incredibly bad. And they were like that for months. And the card was already months old. Now apparently months afterwards they got a little bit better, but it was so bad I just had to give up on it. And that was on Windows. Good. So the Moore's Law has switched from like a double the amount of transistors on a chip to doubling the amount of RAM in your computer with every update. Any of AMD's top tier cards will have no problem playing anything at all for literally 1/5 of the price of NVIDIA top tier. Yeah, I mean, comparing price to price, AMD's top tier is a lot cheaper. Comparing performance to performance, they're not really. And if you're trying to do anything other than gaming, you're like a fraction of the performance usually. I remember when I switched to editing with NVIDIA, and it was so much better. Any sort of rendering in Blender, so much quicker with NVIDIA. Like, incredibly so much faster. If you ever try to do LLM inference, if you ever need to figure anything out, you're like up to 10x difference in speed. Yeah, AMD cards are sell product first, software second, but only for a short amount of time, then they drop support. You hate Intel BIOS? Sure. This card, phenomenal card. 24 gigabytes, I think it is, of a DDR whatever the hell is in it. Yeah, doesn't say here, but its inference speed, like, because I was only testing for the inference, that's why I was lent it. is slower than my 5800X, which is a, what, a 4, 5, 6-year-old CPU? How? Like, fucking how? With DDR4 RAM. Like, what? Since you are struggling, reading is bloody hard. It's AFK. I'm just gonna call you AFK. Unless that is actually legitimately your actual name, because that's too difficult. Oh, AFK! Oh, I'll just call you AFK. Yeah, completely blanked on that. Yeah. Oh yeah, no doubt. NVIDIA has the performance, but with the frame gen and... Oh yeah, no. The NVIDIA company sucks. AMD also sucks as a company. NVIDIA sucks kind of just in general. AMD sucks... a little bit less, but more they suck towards their customers, or pre-existing customers. Who else? Like, I got shitty when they dropped support for the 1080 because, to be honest, they haven't really progressed much beyond the 1080 since the 1080 series came out. The, like, diminishing returns was really hitting around that sort of time, and it's been diminishing returns ever since. But AMD just, they do not care about their firmware or software at all. And drivers are just a second thought. They care about selling it, but not actually supporting it. And then they drop them, sometimes within the year, whilst still selling it. They drop support. While still making it, they'll drop support. Sorry, is what I meant to say. NVIDIA's just like all about pumping their numbers. They'll do whatever it takes to do that. The thing is they've already got such an incredibly solid base that they can rest on their laurels for quite a while before Radeon gets close. And then, like, what Intel is doing at the moment is they're making these things with incredibly decent, like a really, really good specs for really good prices, but do not give a shit about any sort of like firmware, driver, software, anything like that at all. This thing is worse than an AMD CPU from years ago with DDR4, as I said. Like, that is how little Intel actually cares. Do you know what they care about? Selling. Because you know how hard it is to, like, test how much performance... Sorry. Do you know how difficult it is to convey performance through marketing compared to just saying raw numbers? Like, it's got this much RAM, it's got this much this, it's got this much this. What's the other thing? It's 192-bit. Apparently that's the thing, and apparently the 70 was 256? I don't know, something much higher. Yeah, I am very disappointed in this card. And the person, the company who lent it are, they're probably gonna ask for it back. Because I was like, there's no way I can make a good video from this. So, Intel just doesn't care. They really, really just don't care. They just want to sell numbers. Linux works better if you default to onboard PCIe secondary. Okay. AMD's drivers prefer this, but NVIDIA's drivers throw a fit when they're not the owner of the entire graphics stack. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's why Linux runs nothing in the background? Not sure what you're saying. Linux just doesn't run things in the background because they don't have a monetary incentive to do those sorts of things. And even if they did have a monetary incentive, I would like to think that they generally just won't. They'll just make a... They'll make what is good and important for them. And what's good and important for them is good and important for most people. Whereas Windows, when they make things, it has to have an ROI attached to it. When Microsoft makes something in Windows, specifically here, they have to have an ROI, is like their KPI. I'm starting to sound like a alphabet soup. Return on investment, so the amount of money that you have to spend on developers to spend doing a thing, and KPIs, key performance indicator. So how they judge how well something did is the return on investment. Linux is a great OS? No, it is better than Windows. Probably the best in many ways. That's a different debate. I think you've got NVIDIA and AMD mixed up with drivers. I can still get current drivers from... You can still get them, but a lot of the times they'll just drop support for things way too early. Like, way too early. I think GPUs are different also from CPUs. I may be... Like, the instances which I know of, I think were CPUs, but... Yeah. The Radeon software is arse. I'm not even gonna fight that. I don't remember that. Every time I try to use it, I get driver crashes, but install just the video driver itself, and I'm yet to have a single problem with it. Every time I try to use it, I get driver crashes. See, the thing is I'm also not just a gamer, like most of the people that'll be coming through here in the chat. I am a video editor and a streamer as well, and I do other workloads like Blender rendering. And it's just NVIDIA. I'm kind of SOL in that regard. To get equivalent performance across all metrics, I'd probably be paying more for a Radeon card than what I do for an NVIDIA card. It could be interesting if one of those GPU companies decide to release a GPU as a slate. Just the hardware, no actual firmware and drivers or anything, and let the public bridge the gap. I kind of feel that that's what Intel would prefer. I think they don't want to do any work. They just want to make the hardware. The thing is you may say, oh, but GPUs are such a new thing. No, they've been making discrete graphics cards for many decades. Not just the template ones, but a bunch of other projects as well, things that we're actually selling. But it's not drastically different to integrated graphics on a CPU. It is different, but it's not drastically different. You're still trying to do the same tasks. There's just a few extra layers to have to go between now, because now you've got a motherboard in between the GPU and CPU. I think I'm going to try switching to Linux. Sure, you have to be okay with being a tinkerer. And you have to be not afraid of a CLI and having to always look up instructions to do CLI things, unless you're just a normal user. If you just use a browser and maybe just use Steam games and don't do anything maybe like VR or anything beyond just the default sort of generic use case, it is really, really much better than Windows. Try Bazite if you're gonna go to gaming. No, don't try Bazite. Just try Linux Mint. It's always just Mint. Mint is just Mint. It just works. Bazite's a little bit, gamer focused. And a lot of my viewers are gamer, but also professionals. So they need a thing that does both. And I feel that by what I've seen of Bazite, the UI just kind of gets in the way of that. Just that little bit, to the point where it's like, there's no advantage to being on Bazite. Rather just use Ubuntu and install KDE. Ubuntu has its own problems. Like, for instance, they insist on you never using Electron, which is really fucking irritating. I get that they think that it's a security issue, but allow us maybe... You know what? Take a leaf out of Windows's book, where it goes like, oh, this thing that you're trying to do, it's like unrecognized or dangerous or whatever, could be potentially malicious. But then have an option where you could just go in with a GUI where it's very clear that there is another option there, and then just enable it. As opposed to having to go through hardware and, through a CLI and then having to look up like 50 guides, all of which are out of date, and people saying, well, that's not a problem anymore, now you can do it, and you clearly can't because it's still not working. Ugh. I get it. Electron has its problems. Usually, it's the people that write Electron. But, yeah. No, it's not people that write Electron, it's people that choose Electron are usually the problem. But not always. It's Electron, by what I've been able to ascertain, is not particularly bad. It's just people use it for the wrong things, and it ends up becoming a really big, bloated project when it doesn't need to be. I've seen discrete stuff being used in PCs as early as IBM PC XT 1984. Okay. I tinker for a living, and I've used Linux before, used to do CLI, PowerShell management of Windows servers back in the day. Okay, then yay. If you're okay with that learning curve, basically chuck out everything that you knew already and relearn it all again, all whilst every single time that you're ever trying to do anything, your memory of other things is making it difficult to learn because it's getting mixed in there. I used to love Linux Mint. Any other distro recommendations for playing Beam and making maps in Beam? Just Mint. If you want to go anything else, anything with KDE is pretty good. I like KDE. If you like tiled window managers, which I don't, Linux tiled window manager. So like these sorts of things where it's, as opposed to what we have, which normally would be, say for instance, something like this. And then I can go between. I could also even bring in an extra thing. Let's bring up my stoat. I don't know why I did that. There's stoat. Can I drag you onto the top left corner? I can. Then you, I can do that then, and I can go like this, and I could even have others over here. This is an optional feature if you so want it in most distros. You may have to dig for it. What was the other thing I just had open? That's right, it was you. Whereas a window tile manager adds extra borders in between, so then you can get distracted by your background, locks you in, so then you can't ever have floating windows. They have to be this sort of thing. You can increase the border size in between them if you want, increasing that chance of being distracted by other things. It allows you to have widgets and things on screen, which I would have liked maybe 10, 20 years ago, back like around Windows 8 time, where I was like, oh, widgets could actually be useful. Then I realized, no, they're just clutter and get in the way. I don't like tiled window managers. I don't know whether you guys can tell that, or maybe I was a bit subtle. But yeah, generally, if you're going headless, Ubuntu server is just so good. If you're not doing anything headless and you want a desktop environment, yeah, Mint. I don't like the package manager for Fedora, but that's a personal thing. It just felt not great to me. A lot of people really like it. Fedora is also meant to be just a really smooth, good one that works well with Wayland, which if you're not running any custom resolutions or capture cards or whatnot, Wayland can be very good. Wayland just isn't feature complete though for most of my needs, or for a lot of my needs. But Wayland, when I do experiment with it, it is just smoother. So if I could go to Wayland, I would, but they just don't have the feature sets. Goodbye Windows 11. Disgusting Pro Insider preview builds? Oh, okay, I don't know. Linux will be my new forte? Sure. If you've already got experience with Linux, then it's there's not much reason to stay on Windows at the moment. I don't think I could be a proper Linux guy with Vim and tiling window managers. I just love the mouse. You love the mouse? Oh, you're talking about the cursor? I hate it, but only for one particular reason. Whenever I'm on a Windows computer, because I have like pretty severe ADHD, I get distracted so easily, and just having the mouse on the screen is distracting. Like, I've been looking at this mouse a lot of the time as well, and that's been irritating the shit out of me. I don't know why I even have it still open as the main thing. Normally what I would do, especially when watching video, is I would just move the mouse to the edge of the screen, just so then it would be hidden. In Windows, if you move the mouse to either the bottom or the right side of the screen, it would move off of the screen. It doesn't do that by default in Linux, and it is a pain in the ass to set up. Your only real option is to set up to create custom cursors. And I tried that, and I ended up ruining a major portion of my Pop! OS install. Pop! OS was already corrupted though, so I got rid of Pop! OS. Linux is definitely geared towards users who are literally learners rather than being visual learners. Literary learners. Ah, yeah, no, that's probably a good way of saying it. If you're okay with reading lots, then yeah, it's fine. As long as you're also good at learning. I don't learn that way very well. NixOS is great, but very different to anything else. Don't know. I'd suggest if you don't foresee the need to tinker very much, stay away from anything Arch-based, especially if you get stressed easily like I do. Arch is just a pain. And the fact that I'm not doing the stuff that I really, really wanted to do that kind of required Arch. I can't even really remember what it was at the moment. I know that one of the things was I was having problems with my Windows Mixed Reality headset, but I'm not doing VR anymore because I now have a remote computer at the other end of the house and I can't even do VR. They don't take HDMI extensions. Yeah, I have no reason to be on Arch anymore. I'll dupe it though till I'm fully ready. Sure, I did that for a while, mostly because I didn't want to lose my files and for anything that wouldn't run. To be honest, the only things that don't run really are competitive things, like games, look, only some of them. And what's the other thing that doesn't run? Adobe stuff. But people are working on that, and apparently it's gotten a lot better and a lot easier. I've never noticed that the mouse in KDE 5. I don't know what I have. System information. Info center? I have KDE Plasma version 6.64. KDE framework of 6.25. Some Qt frameworks, platform X11. Maybe what it is a Plasma thing where you can have the mouse go off the edge. I can do it, but the problem is every single time that I start using or stop using my capture PC, everything goes out the window. Fuck, I hate Linux for that reason. It cannot remember a fucking monitor. I tried to do it with, remembering monitors not via port, which is a moronic thing to do, but via the, what is it? The like, ID of the device. I can't remember what it's called. But I tried doing it by that thing, and it just didn't work. It just doesn't work. ADHD, gang, yay. I got med for it, but then I can't sleep, and zero-sum game. There's two major factors that a lot of people will face for sleep. I should have started CPAP when I was probably about 17-ish. So sleep apnea will really, really degrade your quality of sleep, and I have learned just how drastic that is. It's, yeah, like I always thought, oh yeah, it's a little bit of snoring and a little bit of waking up. No, it is so much worse than that. It is so much worse. And it is also the sort of thing, like if you've ever heard of the horror stories of somebody just randomly dying in their sleep in their like 30s or 40s, probably heavily related to sleep apnea. The other one is I also use melatonin to help sleep. So, even though I don't sleep a lot, my sleep still feels refreshing. Because I watch YouTube every day at work on my 3 monitors. Yeah, that sounds like ADHD. That's a dopamine-seeking behavior, which can be exacerbated by anxiety. So if you have anxiety, you start to dopamine seek to help raise your emotional levels up again. But then, the easiest and cheapest and quickest and most simple way of doing that is social media, like YouTube. But that's an addiction. So then it starts to create a feedback loop, because when you have addiction, you can't do things like process emotions, thoughts, anything like that, and it starts to create a bit of a backlog, which then makes that type of introspection really hard, which then you don't feel as happy anymore, so you need to get a bigger dopamine fix, which means delving more and more into the social media, but the social media is the problem. And then you start to feel anxiety, and then you start to go, well, I don't want to do that thing that creates anxiety. What you're not realizing is that that's a thing called a safety behavior, and that safety behavior is actually, even though it may not feel like it at the time or at any particular point in time, it's a fear response. And when you start to fear something, it causes anxiety. So when your fear response is due to anxiety, it creates more anxiety. And then because you have more anxiety, you have more fear of the anxiety, and that creates a panic attack. Years of layers upon layers of panic attacks that would last weeks and months, just overlapping one sort of like anxiety which I couldn't process with another month of anxiety which would halfway overlap, and then lots of little mini panic attacks all the way during it. It was debilitating, and that's why I stopped functioning as a human in 2024 until 2025 when I got medicated for ADHD, and then suddenly my world opened up again. Basically, my test is to occasionally just go, can I just sit back and do nothing? And then the other thing they'll do when I'm doing this as well is, when medication for me is working really well, I can feel like a, you know when you get like a cold shiver that runs down you? Think of the inverse of that. You go, wait, I didn't realize that my skin has been vibrating this entire time, because this wave of calm can just wash over me and things just feel still. And it's just so nice. Because I never had that. I never ever felt calm. The way you describe things so accurate, lived experience. I just watched your tires video. That's crazy you made that and looked amazing as well. I know it was 7 months ago. Yeah, I still really love that mod, but the devs denied the mod to go onto the repo because apparently I was trying to hook in a way in which it wouldn't stop running. And they said that they were going to put in a thing called a callback, so then I could run it. But I don't know how to use it. And it's also been sitting in there like the thing that's going to push in their next big update. So it's just been putting off a lot more and more. I imagine ADHD always existed. Yeah, no, it always has. There's references to it in the 1700s where people were like, yeah, these people just lack the ability to think deeply on subjects and then think that they know a lot about it. Yeah, I was like that, and I still am like that, and I'm having to realize I don't know as much about a subject as I think I do. So I've got a lot of critical thinking back, and I love critical thinking. It just didn't have a level of distraction. Oh yeah, no. Those sorts of people were prone to... this is quite a brutal thing, but raping. This is normally a thing perpetrated by people with ADHD. That's not to say that every rape that's perpetrated is by somebody with ADHD. It's just if somebody has committed rape, they're more likely to have ADHD. And when you got soldiers, people that don't fit into society, that strike out and become a soldier wherever they can, because ADHD people don't generally tend to fit in with things. They'll join those. One of the things that they thought that ADHD was advantageous for, theoretically, was night watch. Because a lot of people with ADHD suck at sleeping. And now you also know that they propagate very rapidly. Also, weirdly, people with ADHD are also a lot more likely to get raped. So it's a bit of a weird double-edged sword there. There's multiple types of ADHD that work in different ways. Reverse Dunning-Kruger is pretty good. I don't know what Dunning-Kruger is. I'm gonna have to look that up. What's Dunning-Kruger again? Every time I think of Dunning-Kruger, I think of the the knife hand horror movie guy. Dunning-Kruger effect is cognitive bias that describes the systematic tendency of people with low ability in a specific area to give overly positive assessments of ability. Yes, LLMs have massive Dunning-Kruger. And I have heard of Dunning-Kruger in relation to people with ADHD. That sucks. Amazing job, though. I always seen your work on GT style. I'm hyped for that. I love GT back then. Sorry, yeah, my brain is making reading a little bit difficult at the moment. It is on the repo at the moment. It's an older version, but it's still there. Let's see if anybody's responded to me. No. I always feel proud when I realize I don't know enough about a topic because then I know I am not insane. Yeah. But then I get so frustrated because people will just say, oh, just read the documentation. I'm sorry, my brain don't work like that. I'm trying to learn Godot. And people will just say, oh, why didn't you read the documentation first? I reckon it would take me probably... I had a bit of a look. A year and a half to read it in my spare time. But I would have forgotten most of it by the end of it. Because I wouldn't be putting it into practice. See, it's not only the reading. It's the ADHD. So reading is slow for me. Then the ADHD means that if I haven't read it quick enough, I've forgotten what I've read. So I have to constantly keep rereading things. And when unmedicated, it can be like 5-10 times I have to reread the same thing. Hey, C1X, welcome. I suppose let's do some more comparison between the two to see if we can figure out end node. Okay, what is end node and why is that different? Okay. So, end. Is it because it's looped? Is that what it is? End node is looped? Loop? Loop? Ah, so maybe end node is to do with looping. No prefabs. Hide mission. False. There is no hide mission. We're looking... Oh, you know what? Wrong place. End node. There we go. 8. So, end node. There isn't one. This node should be placed on the finish line for open tracks. It is not needed for closed tracks. So, yeah, missing. Good. What is mode manual? Don't know. It's not doing anything though. Oh, you know what? You're also not of proper radius. Let's do that. Path node 5. Let's increase you a little bit as well. You two seem fine. You two seem fine. Okay. 2 issues. Path node 6 is missing normals. There is no path node 6. One, two, 2, 3, 3, 5, 5, 7. Okay, yeah, no, we're missing 6. Start points. Start point 11. Path node 6. There isn't a path node 6. Default start position is missing. Oh. Start. Okay. That's probably where the issue was. Okay. Let's save that. What do I want to do? No, I don't want F11. Fig 8. Start it. Start challenge. Okay. Oh, please God. Start. Oh, bugger. That sucks. One issue. Path node 6 is missing. Path node... 6 path nodes are missing normals. 6 path nodes are missing what? Path nodes. Normals. Are they meant to have normals? Okay, let's add normals in then, I suppose. Okay, why is that angled up? What the fuck is happening? What? Sure, whatever. Okay. Path node 2. Manual. What? Use null? You know what, I might do that. Oh, I can't rotate it. Okay. Alert. Use normal. Let's go something like that. 5. Use normal. You're also angled upwards, weirdly. Use normal. Wait, toggle mode? No, still manual. Okay. Is this a spawn location or is it a directional location? What is the point of this normal? If it's a, is it like a gate? You have to go through the gate? Like, what is the normal, quote unquote? Do you have to pass through it that way? Like, what are we doing here? Okay, no issues. I doubt that was going to be a problem anyway. Recalculate race distance to recalculate race distance to recalculate distance. Sure. Why is there a position offset? Let's go 0 on that. Left to right object. Sign checkpoint DAE. Oh, okay, they're putting things down, are they? Create group, none, draw preview, drop all path nodes to terrain height. Align all path node normals to terrain height. Oh. Well, let's undo that. Ah, for fuck's sake. Good. Oh, okay. Now you work. Where is this? Where? Okay. I open the dialog, close out. The dialog will open, finish opening it up, then reopen Race Tool. That's how we get Race Tool to work. Align all path node normals to terrain height. 6 path nodes are missing normals. Good. Fuck it. Relaunch. Fuck it. Actually, you know what? Let's change that so then we know when we've got the right vehicle in. My morning tea is my reflective time when I really let my self-awareness come in with clarity. And it's crazy what I catch when I do so. Hand movements I didn't realize I was doing. Foot tapping. Okay, cool. Gran Brismo? Nah. Sunburst GT500 is done? No. It is still a work in progress. The suspension is still sloppy. Switch to race editor mode. Race editor edit mode. Okay, well, how do I undo that then? So one issue. 6 path nodes are missing. Okay. Okay, now they're working. Okay. And one path node is missing its normal. Okay. They are all facing the same way. I'm guessing that's north? I don't know. Tools. Align all path nodes to grid. Okay, well. I'm going to treat this as if it's like travel from this direction, so you're looking at it. So traveling from that way, that's where that'll go. Come from that way. Good. Done. File. Save. Tools, recalculate. So let's go to tools. There's a calculate thing? I'm gonna open the taste res window thing. Nothing is working right. Do I just delete this race and start again? So stop, restart, move to starting position, allow AI to drive. What have I done wrong? Let's compare this then to another one that we made. Lick speed. So here we have path node 1, path node 2, path node 3. They're all fine. They don't use normals. 2 issues found. Default starting position is missing and 3 path nodes are missing normals. Well, that's not a problem. Segments. Segment 1. Segment 2. Start positions. Start position 1. Track layout, path node, lap 1, that's all fine, you're all good, tools, Drop all path nodes. No. Set all path node size. 5. Sure. Nothing different here. That's got a scale of 0.2, so I don't know why that is. Where was that button for teleport to the start line? Here we go. Move vehicle 2. Well, that works. Down to terrain, align to terrain, move, set to current vehicle. The start position, okay. Track layout. Maybe it only wants 1 lap. Maybe there's something fucked up there. Tools. Good. So it's not closed anymore, apparently. How did I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need another one. 9, 2, 1. Okay, now we're closed. Tools. Recalculate segments. Okay, so yeah, no matter what, it's just gonna... Okay. 9 to 1. And then we're closed again. Mode, waypoint, capsules. Now we good. What else on tools? So apparently recalculate distances. A distance to reduce or recalculate distance is just flawed. Organize path nodes and segment names. Let's try that. 6, 1, good. 6, 1, good. Start position. You're all fine and dandy. Closed. Okay. File. Save. Close you out then. Mission. Fig. Start challenge. Please, God. I don't see any of the challenge markers down, and it doesn't get into the car. I have to press tab, then tab over to the thing, and our race stuff is gone again. Oh. What if I exit out of this? Control L. Then try this again. It might be something to do with my flow graph. I don't know. Yeah, nah. The fact that race config isn't working is troublesome. I'm gonna have to learn unconventional things from the kind of mod I'm planning. For the kind of mod I get. I want to make a mod called Arbitrary Tuning, allowing funny stuff like multiple foot coilovers and 360 degrees of tow. So That sounds like set beam length or whatever the function is. There is a function for that. You'd have to go through a table to find the beam that you want and then set its length. Something tells me I'm gonna have to overcome very nice obstacles along the way when making such a mod. Yeah, what's gonna happen is the vehicle is just gonna get destroyed as you try to do that. Oh, Theodolie's here. I didn't even recognize that it was you. You want to share your screen? Oh, really? Fuck. I should have picked up on that too. Damn it. Welcome, Jonathan Ranker the Fifth. How's it going? So what is this bug? I'm gonna go into the mission again just to see whatever fucking arbitrary thing it is. Apparently I can't. Okay, I have to press Y. No? Wrong button. Y. No? Wait, what? View details. Start challenge. Okay, now it's working for... Like, the text is working. Was the text working before? I think it was. Yeah, that's not working, though. That's working, but we don't default into the car for some reason. Just don't get it. Now, what happens if we don't go through... Okay. So that's what normals do. I have to very specifically go through the gate. There we go. Okay. We're going to exit out of this. And I'm going to set that properly. Now that I understand how normals work... How do I... Oh. You know, that's fine. Let's go to local codes. There we go. We want you to be like this. Can I tilt you sideways? I cannot. Okay. You're looking okay, but we'll straighten you up a little bit. You're a little bit skew-if. And where's the down to the ground? Really? There we go. What I want to do is have your height set correctly. There. Then hot node 6. You know what? Maybe a 45 would work here. I'm talking 45. Okay. Yeah, these are very different sorts of notes to pass through. Okay, file. Save. Okay. But that doesn't help us though. We still have this bug. Why don't we get into our car by default? Vehicle used. Provided vehicle. Vehicle provided. Provided. So they're both set to provided vehicle, it just won't get me into them. Why? What kind of bug looks like a beetle to me? A beetle is a bug? My brain no works. Apparently, it's already been fixed. I'm funny. Is mission folder dir true? Mission type dir false? dir. Gameplay mission types RC licenses. Is that where that should be? Mission type RC license. I mean, I don't think that's a problem, though. Then we have a whole bunch of things in here. Mission, next ID, nothing. Enthusiast. Speed check active. True. False. Retry behavior, infinite retries, false, 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 type always, driver training, pause, radius, rot, type coordinates, visible, condition, never, never. Alright, let's compare prefabs then. So, I changed it from internal name. There is no internal name. Oh, I think I figured it out. We needed an internal name, not a normal name for this. Is that? Did I do that? Maybe I did that. I don't know. I'm going to do a quick little control. I'll give it a refresh and see if this fixes the issue. Probably have to restart, but we'll give it a quick try first. Please, 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 please. Oh, you have to work for me now. Son of a bitch. Why? It's like the only car here, it's just it would rather have no car active. Like I'm pressing tab, I'm pressing... Oh wait, no, I was pressing C and I was pressing 1. Like anything to get the camera to change, it's just not working. How horribly is it going? Oh, it's pretty fucked. This was working. I'm tempted just to delete the whole thing and start again, honestly. Really, really am. I'm gonna try relaunching the game quickly though. Were you trying to say that the auto bellow looks like a bug to you? This is actually more close to the Fiat 600, I think it was? Okay. Load in. And please, 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 just do your job. You suck. Pressing 1, 2, 3, 4, C, C, Shift C, C. No, I have to press tab. I have to activate the car. All right. So I get the feeling at some point we are just not in the vehicle. Wait, can I do dump player ID? How do I get player ID again? I can't remember how to get player ID. Player ID. B, get player vehicle ID 0. Okay, this is what we want. In GE Lua. Huh? Oh. We should dump. I did that wrong. Should dump. There we go. And we get our ID. Good. 3572. 3572. That is correct. Now what happens if we load into a thing? Always looks like a bit of like a... Sure. I'll wait for it to finish doing its license crash out that it always does. There we go. Now if I do that again whilst in the camera mode, -1. Okay. So what happens if we press start? Still -1. Okay. So why is it defaulting to -1? If I press tab and do that again, we get a normal value. Why? And is that correct? 47464? Yep, that's correct. So I think the problem isn't in here and instead has to be in the flow graph. Now, I have done a little bit of tinkering in here, but I don't believe I've done anything that would affect quite so much. So fucking tweaked. Wait, was it there all along? What's happening? Okay, Alt F4. Don't save. It just didn't work. It just didn't. It just wants to be a piece of shit. Was there a discrepancy? It's more that if there's a discrepancy or not. The number itself doesn't actually matter. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't need to be in a thing. Doesn't look like it's here. That is not what we want. There we go. Why is this not going all the way across? Is that what we want? No, that's not what we want. There we go. That's what we want. Is it what we want? I can't tell. Okay, it can only go up as much as whatever the fuck this is. What is this? There we go. Okay. Flow graph editor. RC licenses. Why? Oh my god, what is wrong with this thing? Why does it keep fucking out? There we go. Oh, why is it so zoomed in? Jesus Christ. Outro. Why is outro edited apparently? Oh, good. That's... Yep, that's fucking out. Good. Let's close. A relaunch instantly. Good. Now I want intro. At some point in here, it is not getting into a car. We need to figure out why. This is a task list. We don't care about that. Enter state. Oh, stopped. Okay. Enter vehicle. Vehicle ID. Okay, so this I think is then where the problem happens. But why? Start screen begin. Once. Cam stop. Enter vehicle. Get vehicle player ID might be a problem because it doesn't have a player vehicle ID. When does it spawn the vehicle? Loading? Okay, so we got loading. Internal name, internal name. Scenario player 0. Class, BeamNG vehicle, BeamNG vehicle. Parent, sim group, sim group. Position. This prefab has a group position, but we zeroed ours out. Did we? Oh. Anyway, parent sim group, done that. Position, we have position, color, color palette, auto enter vehicle true. Okay, where the fuck did that come from? Not even here. Okay, that's definitely the problem. Oh. What else? We've got color, color palette, data block, default vehicle. We have data block, right? We added that in. Data block, default vehicle. Is air controlled? No. Full size, license, format, text, paint. Paints. More paints. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna expedite this. Part config, rotation matrix. Okay, I think we're good. I think all I'm gonna need to do then in that case is just try again. I mean, it's not quite the definition of insanity if I'm not actually doing nothing in between. Might as well be, though. Why did... There we go. Okay. Dear God, just work. Start? Oh, piss balls. I'm just going to try relaunching the game quickly. In terms of ADHD, are you more of the journey guy rather than the destination? Yeah, I would say that's an accurate description. Alright. One restart sooner. Start. Really? You suck. What else we got? Name, sim group, and that. Okay. Sim group matches parent. Good. The only thing I can think that might be a problem is these have like a space in their name, but hasn't caused an issue. Wait, name. There's only one with a name. Wait, does this not need a name at all for anything? Oh. Alright, well I'm gonna get rid of all of these names then. Check that they're all good. Done. Did I save that? I did. Wrong thing. Put a lot of effort in making something and then drop it the moment I'm done. Every damn hobby. Yeah, same. I tend to min-max things as time goes on, and then I just lose interest. Once I feel that I've, like, completed all of the min-maxing I can do. Yep, no. This is bullshit, it doesn't work. So. The fuck is your problem, then? Is the naming right? Main prefab, lowercase, prefab JSON, main MAIN, PRE, FAB, JSON, info JSON, race.race.JSON. Anybody also notice that the vehicle doesn't have oh! I just noticed. What the fuck happened here? It did one of those things where it didn't select the thing properly and then okay, that might actually be the thing. Okay, once again, let's try this out. The wrong thing. Ah, syntax and being very accurate with text writings. It's always the fun things. Yay! Oh my god, it's working. Okay, let's test it out. We can tick this one off. And we spent all day working on one mission. Fuck. And it's not even that good, to be honest, but I could take it or leave it. It's very quiet. I can barely hear it. Okay, get up onto the embankment. Very squarely under power. Good. Should teach control, even if they are using other things. And we'll get a time limit, and then we'll use that to gauge how we end these missions. So, have I got this set to 2 laps? I can't remember. I know I set the race to 1 lap, but this should be 1 of 2 laps. Good. I think that, yeah, that then was just a default. I'll also get people to run through these. Oh, you know what? No. I would say that I'm kind of a beginner-ish level, so we'll just run off of the time that I get on first try. And then people can min-max it from there if they want. The upper levels will run really, really high numbers instead. Like, as in, like, hard to reach numbers. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, okay, we'll damage too much, but we'll use it anyway. What, 9 seconds? Wait, why? 156. Okay. We'll go 2 minutes is the minimum. Oh, the gold time. F11. Mission editor. What? No, wait, what? Oh, wrong thing. Okay, there we go. So not 600 seconds, that's gonna be 120 seconds. Pause time is 120. Lap count is 2. Lap config. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need to add more to this, aren't I? Should there be a time limit? Okay, well, let's find pass time, and we'll try to add to that. This will be the last thing I do today as well. Editor for RC license. So we're gonna change, you know, we'll just add a few more into these. Gold. Yeah, whatever. Gold time. Silver time. Bronze time. And values minimum from, okay, so that'll be like 120, 120, no, 110, 100. That'll be the defaults. And now we, oh, oops, forgot to change this. G time, S time, B time. Okay. Good, those times are in now. And then fuck me, I've got a lot of stuff in here to do then with like checking the pass time. I'm happy with 120 being the gold time though. So if we're less than the winning time, if is A is user time is greater than pass time, then we want false, don't we? Here's where we flow, custom lure. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the same thing, aren't we? My friend asked, why do you have Mostly plastic dishware now, and I respond by showing him my collection of shattered stuff. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so much less clumsy now that I'm medicated. Like, incredibly. I used to spill drinks on my keyboard and just computer at least once a day. I have done it once, I think, in the year and a half since being medicated. He told me to blame it on my ADHD hand stims. It's just not... Like, the other thing as well is I would collide with doorways. Now, there is a thing to be said that there's believed to be a link between clumsiness and norepinephrine, which is the other thing which ADHD people struggle with, not just dopamine. It's the combination of the two that makes it ADHD. People can have less or more dopamine, but when it's mixed with a lack of norepinephrine as well, that's where it starts to become a thing. Welcome, Quirt. Hello, always miss the streams. Sorry, JGGAs. Sundays, well, my Sundays, I don't know what time it would be for you. I stream a lot later in the day. Phil, what's the best way to learn to make missions like this? I keep considering making some to teach people how to drive the bike, but I can never get started. I have a very small, tenuous hold on my understanding of how it works. I wouldn't suggest learning from me at all. I wouldn't even suggest using documentation. Documentation is incomplete and out of date. For the most part, it might work, but there'll be things which just don't work, and then you're like, why doesn't my project work? Or it just doesn't have things in there, like being incomplete again. I keep considering making, yeah, that's it. I gotta go walk the beast. Then I'm gonna make food, eat food, and then edit. For way too many hours. The amount of frustration just to find out that the prefab had to be in a folder, which is actually something I did previously, and I remember it not wanting to pack properly. Multiple times I tried, and it just didn't want to pack properly. I think maybe what I might have been doing is I might have been trying to put folders inside of folders, which should be stupid, but it's like for it to not like that, but sure. What is... Oh, hold on. Are these meant to be cars in here? That looks like a classic car, but this is ETK. I mean, I suppose that could be an ETK. I otherwise thought that was a, Sunburst. I just also never noticed these here before. They have a lot more detail on them than what they need. Whoa, the reflections on this side, 1, don't need to exist, and 2 are very, very wrong. What are they meant to be reflecting? Weird. Yeah. That is not the same reflection. Can we see the reflections from behind it? Oh, we can. Okay. So there is like a parallaxing reflection sort of thing that you can kind of see. I don't know what it's like without that, so I don't know whether it's actually necessary or not. Comparing this, which wouldn't have reflections, to that, which would. I don't personally see it adding any benefit there, so it just feels like that's extra performance hit. Because I know reflections are a big problem. Anyway, thanks everybody for being here. And that includes you, Shaxel, JGG Ace, AFK, thanks for being here. Quirt, thanks for being here. Even though that's normally QWERTY, but sure. Don't Noi Bago you. Thanks for being here. Metal Sonic for being here. Jaden, thanks for being here. John Ranker, thanks for being here. Theodoli was here for a little bit, but then left. Pidgeist was here for quite a while as well. Slayer. Oh, slay her. But yeah, we done skis. Oh, I'm so enjoying these stretches right now, but I have to go out into the cold to walk my dog, but hopefully I'll get some sunlight. It'll be worth it. Hope you have a lovely day. Thank you. I feel a lot better now that I have figured out the problems with prefabs. It's mostly the fact that I hate them. I hated them before, actually, quite a lot. And now the hatred is like up an extra tier. They really should have just been JSON files. Which is, I think, what they're doing with prefab 2s, maybe? But prefab 2s are bugged out, so he's hoping that they fix that in the next update. Or before then, if they do like a minor fix before then. But yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you to all my channel members. Thank you to all my Patreon members. And a special thank you to DJM for being a top tier channel member. For everybody else though, catch you all next time. Goodbye. I'm looking to automate the outro subscription list. Did I say that? I think my brain failed in the middle of that sentence.